Hi. Hello. Hey. Hi. 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 Hello. 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 Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. 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 Hello. Hello. Hey. Hi. Hello. Howdy. Hi, everybody. Hello. Hi. Good evening. Good evening. Hello. Hello. Hi, everybody. Hi. 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 Hello. Hello. Good morning. Good day. Good afternoon. Good evening. Good night. Wherever you are in the world. I am Mr. Worldwide after all. Except I have hair. Hello, YouTube. Hello, Twitch. Hello, me in VTube Studio today. I'm giving the VTube Studio me priority over like Twitch stream preview or OBS. Just for today. Just for today. Hello, everybody. Hi, how's everyone doing? Who do I have to say hello to so far? Hello? Anybody in YouTube chat? I can't see you. I mean, there's probably none of you, but like, if there are, I bet you'd look even better wearing a Twitch-colored account. Who do I have to say hi to over on Twitch? Not a whole lot of people today. So far, at least. We're only like 1 minute into me actually saying anything, though. Hello, of course, my favorite bot in the world, Stream Elements. My beloved. Hello, Adrian. Hello, me in the chat. Hello, anyone else who is here? Hi. Hello, everybody. How's everyone doing tonight? Everyone having a good evening, or whatever time of day it is where you are? I'm doing pretty alright. This time, though, it's like a... Usually when I say alright, it's me, like, downplaying that I'm feeling, like, 9.5 out of 10. Today, it's actually... I know I don't mean to cause anybody to shed any tears, but today it's really just like a modest all right. I could be better today. Don't worry, I can still fire on all cylinders, but the past like maybe like 48, 72 hours, like some unfortunate stuff has happened that has kind of gotten me in like a little bit of a mental funk. It's nothing serious. Like, before anybody starts to worry about their favorite streamer in the world, who they have a dangerously close emotional attachment to, before anyone starts to worry, no, nothing seriously bad has happened. No one, like, died or anything. I didn't die and then come back to life. I didn't... nothing, like, seriously bad. Just, like, a minor thing happened. It kind of has me feeling like, I don't know. But I'm working through it. It's fine. I'm gonna power through it. It happens. It's not something I can talk about on stream, but I don't. It's something that it's one of those things where like I really shouldn't talk about this at all, but I'm not gonna talk about it. Never mind. I'm gonna leave you guys in the dark. I'm gonna tease you a little bit. No, but it's nothing too terrible. I've just been in like a little bit of a funk, and I think streaming tonight is going to help me move past that, to strengthen my mental resolve. You're trying to figure out perfectly legal amiibos? Oh, is it? I personally haven't done that before, but it never seemed too terribly hard. What kind of amiibo are you trying to get? At this point in my life, even though it's definitely like a very cost-effective method to use those perfectly legal like NTSC card amiibos, I kind of just like buy whatever I need. You guys want to know? Okay, I'm gonna let you guys guess. I'm gonna give you one hint for this, but I want you to guess. And if none of you are familiar with this game, I might have to give more hints because, like, if you don't know the game very well, it's going to be impossible to guess. So I have a lot of amiibos, but for Animal Crossing in particular, they have these like little amiibo card thingies that you can scan the same way as a full amiibo, but it's just like a little card because they don't want to. Like, if they had a figure amiibo for like every Animal Crossing character, that would take a shit ton of production time. So they just do these like little like more like cost efficient card thingies for each villager. I have one like Animal Crossing amiibo card Can you guys guess which villager it is? And the hint I will give you is that I have, like, when it comes to, like, favorite villagers, I have, like, super mainstream taste. Sorry, brother. Well, thank you. It's, again, like, it's just, it's nothing too major, but, like, it was something that, like, when I first heard about it, it kind of, like, have you guys ever had something happen where, like, at the end of the day, it's not a big deal, but it causes this feeling in you where you sort of have, like, this dropping feeling in your stomach for, like, over a day? Like, you know, like, if you're, say you're on a car or something, and you're going over, like, the hump of a hill, and you go kind of fast, and you're not gonna be, like, in a crash or anything, but, like, the chassis of your car is, like, a little bit suspended for just a second, and your stomach sort of feels like you're in free fall. Like, you know that, like, sinking feeling in your stomach? Like, what happened to me? Again, what happened wasn't really that bad, and I'm gonna be fine. And to be clear, this wasn't, like, an injury or anything, this was, it was like a mental/emotional wound, I guess, if anything. But something minor happened, and, like, for the past 2 days, I have not been able to get rid of that feeling. It's kind of subsiding now, and I think it's gonna disappear over the course of the stream as I, like, get my mind off of it. But it's that kind of thing. It would be cool if I died and came back to life. That'll happen, at the very latest, next October. I'll die and come back to life again. Don't worry. I was going to, so originally I had this really cool cave booked out for me to die and come back to life again in April, but some fucking, like, bearded bozo apparently, like, knows guys higher up, so they gave him the fucking cave instead, so I have to wait until October to die and come back to life. Figures. Hello, Lolpai Mario. Hello, no one. Hi. Sorry. Didn't mean to. I'm not trying to ignore you guys. I see one message and I just talk about it for like 2 minutes. How come your mom lets you have 2 nicks? Well, she gave birth to triplets. There was me, and then she named the 2 other children Nick, which was kind of strange because only one of them was a girl, but well, only one was a guy. But you know what? You can be named Nick and be a girl too. That's fine. It's 2025, damn it. I'm having a good night. I'm having it. It could be better, but overall, it's pretty nice. It's gonna be better because I'm streaming. I hope you're having a nice night as well. Don't really know Animal Crossing villagers well, but you're gonna guess Anka? Holy fuck! Yeah, you got it in one. For Animal Crossing, I have an amiibo card of Anka, and to be clear, and I know that what I'm going to say now is an exercise in futility because nobody is going to believe me. I really liked Anka before the internet got its hands on her and just drew like a bunch of like anthro porn of her and just like sexualized the hell out of her. I don't mind that, but I am like an OG Egyptian cat enjoyer. All right. Now, here's a real hard one. Can you guys guess my second favorite villager, who I don't have a card of yet? That's actually a really tough one. It's still like a well-liked villager, but the hard part about this one is that there's not like 10 trillion terabytes of porn of this villager online. At least that I know of. If there is, then wow. Animal Crossing fans having a real one. On the bright side, I have 3 left. Hold on. I have, right now, on this screen, I have a total of 4 high-res, low-res real human wives. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at that. That's a lot of real human wives. And there's just going to be more and more as time goes on. Tom Nook, not Tom Nook, no. Never Tom Nook. No. Not this motherfucker and his monopoly on the everything business. Never Tom Nook, no. I don't know if they actually... Do they have, like, an amiibo card of Tom Nook? They probably do. The Tony Soprano. He kinda is. And he has fucking twins. He has like kids too. I think it's been like a really long time since I watched The Sopranos. Did Tony Soprano have like one kid or like two? I think he had like a son and a daughter, or maybe it was just a son. I forget. It doesn't matter though, because he pales in comparison to the the crime kingpin known as John Gotti. Does anyone remember that shitty movie Gotti? It was like a huge meme for 1 year, and then everyone fucking forgot about it because it was a piece of shit. He did have a son. Okay, yeah. So it's kind of similar, honestly. Except I'm assuming with the names Timmy and Tommy, that both of Tom Nook's kids are boys. I don't know though. Who fucking knows, man? Maybe in the middle of like writing the birth certificate, originally the names were going to be Timmy and Tammy, but like he never got around to like writing the little nub on the bottom right hand corner of the A, so it ended up just being Tommy instead of Tammy. Hello zombie, hi, good evening, hello, welcome, hi. Hope you're having a nice evening or afternoon or midday or morning or middle of the night, wherever it is where you are. I'm assuming evening or afternoon. I assume that most of my viewers are American. Did you guys know that when I first started streaming, most of my viewers were not American? I think that only changed in like that only really changed like halfway through October, but for a while, I only had like a few viewers from America. Now it's definitely like the overwhelming majority, which isn't a surprise at all. But for a while, I only had like a few people from the States. It was weird. I kind of miss having a lot of foreign fans. Can you guys like apply for like foreign citizenships so I can say that I have more foreign fans? We can game the system. It's fine. It's 7:50 p.m. Oh, okay, nice. We're in the same time zone. Look at that. Let it be known the EST gang is strong. Or I guess right now it's the EDT gang. So we have fucking daylight savings. Yeah. Might have a son and a daughter, but they never had the makings of a varsity athlete. God, I should watch The Sopranos again. Or maybe, I don't know, I'm of two minds. Part of me is thinking like, I should watch The Sopranos again, but another part of me is thinking, I could watch The Sopranos. However, there's like a billion like classic movies and classic series that I've never watched that I should get around to watching for the first time. I don't know. Let me tell you a couple, 3 days. You know, one thing I'm actually curious about, which no one has to answer this if they don't want to, but like, I forgot to ask this on Thursday. So, the first part of Thursday's stream, you guys were helping me like brainstorm this whole list of like goals that I should have as a streamer for 2025. And I'm curious, does anyone here have like any particular New Year's resolutions? I'm curious. And again, if anyone's not comfortable answering that, you don't have to. There's not a gun to your head. Yet. I'm just curious though. And I know some people just kind of reject the notion of a New Year's resolution. Personally, I don't really do them too much. I don't hate the concept like some people, but the way I see it, like if I notice something that I want to improve in my life, like my general thought process is, well, why not start like working on it right now? Like I feel like I'm kind of doing myself a disservice if I wait until the turn of a new year to like put a plan into action. It's not like a bad thing, but it could be better, you know? Don't die. It's a good goal. It may be a goal that is like inherently programmed into our DNA, but it doesn't make it a bad goal. That's a very good one. Nothing's wrong with me, but That's a safe goal. It is a safe goal. I mean, sometimes the safe goals are the important ones. It's like the safe goals are the ones where they're really important things and they're super hard to fuck up. But like, if you do fuck them up, then like, it could end really badly. So sometimes a safe goal is fine, honestly. Your goal is to not be homeless again. So far, good, but only. Well, I hope you're able to. I hope you're able to fulfill that goal. That's a big issue. That's a big problem for a lot of people, and I sincerely hope that you're able to power through that and not wind up in that kind of situation. I've never been homeless myself, and this is another. I always fucking tie it back to this as if I'm like trying to. It's like I always try to swing back to this topic so I can like virtue signal to you guys and show off how cool and selfless I am. But part of the reason why I don't do like donations or anything is because at the end of the day, like I'm a very privileged individual. I don't have to worry about these things. But I don't want to like pivot the focus of what I'm saying away to that. It was more so me just saying that tangentially to the idea of like being homeless or whatever. It's something that I personally have never experienced, but from everything I know about it, it's fucking rough. Like to my understanding, that like it's already unfortunate to be in that position, but being in that position makes it like exponentially harder to get out of that position. Like it's fucking rough. It is fucking rough. Like even if I've never experienced it, like that's a big major thing, and something that I think those in power should be doing more to alleviate that kind of issue, but who knows how long that's gonna take, you know? Right, so what kind of announcements do I have? I don't think I have anything. Oh, one thing I do want to mention to you guys. So if you remember when we were putting together the actually, did I even put this on the goals thing? I have the I have my goals here. Did I put the schedule on here? I don't think I did. I didn't put the schedule on here. Okay, whatever, that's fine. So, something that I'm going to be doing this year, or at least I'm going to try to do this year, that I should have put on my 2025 goals, and I fucking forgot to, is, because I am such a high quality, high content streamer, I want to, I guess make it easier for people to figure out like what streams they really want to be there for and which ones they're like maybe gonna pass on. So what I'm thinking about doing this year is like trying to put out a schedule. Like, you guys know how, well, again, I don't know if you guys know this or not, because I know a lot of people who watch me don't watch a whole lot of VTubers. I just happen to be like an exception to the rule. But for people who do watch other VTubers, you might know that the ones in like the agencies and the corpos and whatnot, a lot of the time they'll like put out a schedule so people know what they're going to be doing for the next week ahead of time. I'm going to try doing that for this coming year. I think the first one I'm going to put out tomorrow. It's going to dictate what I'll be doing this coming week. Of course, like, these things are always subject to change. Like, if a plane crashes into my house and I die, I might not be able to make it to a stream or two. I'll come back in time, but generally, I want to try to have that there so people know like what I'm gonna do on what days. So the first one should be out at some point tomorrow. I'm gonna make another channel in the Discord where I'm gonna post them every week, and hopefully I do a better job setting up that channel than I did with the memories channel, which everyone should be able to see now. Luckily, someone messaged me. I think it was either earlier today or late yesterday. I made the channel available to everybody, but I forgot to give people permission to look at at like message history in the channel, and I had already made 2 posts in there before I allowed everyone else to see the channel. So no one could actually see the pictures until like whenever someone alerted me. And then I changed the permissions, so now everyone should be able to see those. That's all a roundabout way of me saying, hopefully I do a better job of setting up the schedule channel than I do with that. Limit the yap. Isn't yap the point of it? Is. It kind of is to like be talking and be engaged with the audience. But there have been a few instances where people have said like, hey, Kay, you've been on the Just Chatting segment for like an hour and a half. When are we gonna get to the game? And on one hand, I do think like, well, I like spending part of stream just like talking with you guys and bullshitting and whatnot. But at the same time, they do kind of have a point. Like, especially if someone knows that I'm going to be playing a certain game at a certain date, and it's like an hour 30 in, and I still haven't played the game, like, it's kind of it's kind of like a bit unfair to them if I just talk for that much of the stream. I think there's a good balance to strike. I don't want to be talking for like 2 minutes and then playing the game, because I want to give people time to like show up or whatever, so they don't like miss too much of the game. But I also don't want to to talk so long that the people who came for the game get like bored to tears and fall asleep. So I want to work on like striking a better balance. The channel you couldn't wait, so because you guys couldn't see like the message history, it told you that there was a new post, but you couldn't actually like navigate to the channel. Oh, that's evil. Maybe maybe that's gonna be what I do for maybe that's gonna be what I do for April Fools as like a prank on you guys. I'm gonna make another channel like that. And I'm gonna like inside of the channel, I'm going to ping everybody, but like you won't be able to actually see the channel. Oh, that's gonna be evil. I have to do that. Hello, Machka, also known as John, currently holding a comically large lollipop. Is he related to somebody holding a comically large spoon? Known for his catchphrase, "Only a spoonful." So, I already told everybody about the stream schedule. So now, what I can tell you about is the game we're playing today. The game we're playing today. We're gonna play the game until we become gay. No, the game that we're playing today is TUNC. I mean, you probably could tell by the title. You know, TUNC featuring Timotheee chalameeeeee. Does it? I wouldn't say like bother is the right word. Does anyone else see Timothée Chalamet's name? And like, you see that like Timothy is spelled with like 2 E's instead of a Y, and you're like, fuck off, Timothy. You motherfucker. You're gonna spell your name like a little fancy little jerk off? No. I hate it. I'm personally offended by this. It's like yeah, have you guys ever seen that whole trend of like millennials naming their children, and the names are always like something weird and wacky, like Braxton, Braxley, like they just add Lee to like everything, and it's always spelled like Leigh. Like, that's what I feel about fucking Timothée Chalamet with his fucking first name being spelled with 2 E's at the end instead of a Y. Should it bother me this much? No. Does it bother me this much? Yes. Is it unreasonable for me to be bothered this much? Yes. It's fucking stupid as hell. But fuck it, we ball. Yeah, so we're gonna play TUNC today. You know someone who named Julie, but oh, what? Oh, I'm so sorry for her. Oh, what? Julie? Oh no. I'm actually gonna. I have to. I have to admit a great shame to you guys. You guys know how often I dunk on people who use Reddit. I unfortunately use Reddit. But there's a group on there that like all the posts are like making fun of these like awful millennial baby name spellings, and there's been one recently which has gained a lot of traffic. Well, I guess traffic is kind of the right word. Like more so traction is what I was going for. Wherein some woman, I forget where in the world, but she wanted to name her daughter, I believe, Rafferty, which like it's already kind of like a niche name. I wouldn't say it's bad though, but the way that she decided to spell Rafferty had like I don't remember the whole spelling of the name, but I remember the important part, which is the very beginning, where like the Raff part of Rafferty was spelled like R-A-E-F, so on and so forth. So the name is supposed to be Rafferty, but like you will look at the name and it looks like it's supposed to be pronounced Ray Farty. So that's been a whole thing recently. But again, that's how I feel about fucking Timotheee Chalameeeee. We're like, oh, we can't fucking just end his name with a Y. We have to just put like a bunch of trailing E's, as if the person who is like, as if the person who's writing the name down on the birth certificate is getting like flung into the air as they're doing so. Yeah, ABCD. Yeah, like what? That was a while back when there was a child named like Abkida or something. I forget how the parents tried to like justify the pronunciation. You agree with Tim? 2 E's is What do you mean? I reject this notion. What is it, like Timothy with 2 E's, or just like Tim with 2 E's? So like you just have you just write Tim and then you put 2 E's at the end, so it's like Timmy, or like time with a silent E at the end. That's like peak fucking millennial baby name. This is my son Time. The second E is silent. So one thing I want to say in regards to Tunic, the game we're playing today. I don't know if anyone here has played Tunic, but the whole game is kind of about like you're sort of dropped into the game knowing absolutely nothing, and the big draw of the game is that you're supposed to figure out like what things mean, what you're supposed to do, and like where you even are. Like it's kind of like Zelda in that it's like an action puzzle game, except like the crypticism of the puzzles is like turned up to 11, because I believe even I'm pretty sure when you start the game, your character has like a little notebook, but if you look in the notebook, you can't even understand what any of the words mean, and you sort of have to like figure things out as you go. So what I'm going to ask is that if anyone here has played through Tunic before and they know everything, just like try to keep like the spoilers out of chat. I have a pinned message of my good friend Dale, also known as LTG, gently reminding you not to write spoilers. And if I am getting like really lost, there might come a time where I ask for help. If I like ask for help, then you're free to like try to help me in the right direction. Just like exercise common sense, I guess. Like don't try to ruin the game for me, okay? I don't think this is me once again talking about how much I'm happy to have the kind of community I do. I don't think I need to tell you guys that. Like I'm pretty sure you guys are mature enough to not be like just like carpet bombing the chat with spoilers and puzzle answers the second I see a puzzle. But like just to keep it in mind, you know? Don't betray my expectations. You fixed it so you could be on with Tim. Okay, I got you. We had a game like that called Chance of Sinar. I've never heard of that. Is that something that's worth looking into? Says the streamer who already has like a billion things he wants to get to. Oh man. I need to like actually establish like a mental timeline in my head of when I want to get to certain games, because you guys have been so good about like giving me a bunch of like recommendations for games to play. Now it's sort of turned into like a flipped problem where I have so many options because you guys have given me so many good ideas, but I don't have enough time to get all of them done super quickly. So I need to like, I'm forming like a queue in my brain. It also means that with some games I might not be able to play them through like 100%. We'll see what happens though. Cool art style, all about decoding languages by using oh, nice. I really do like those kinds of like puzzle games that sort of become puzzles in and of themselves. Another one which this one I'm more so going to be playing this game to like show it off to people because I've already played it before. But eventually I'm going to play on stream one of my favorite puzzle games of all time, which is called Fez. I mean, I think most people have probably heard of it. If not because of already being familiar, then by the fact that I've talked about Fez like a few times in the past 3 weeks. But like, even if I've already played the game, and it won't be hard for me to figure out the puzzles a second time, like, the vibe of the game, in my opinion, is fucking peerless. Like, I fucking love Fez. Yeah, Fez, the game developed by super well-respected and incredibly composed individual, Phil Fish, who definitely would not cancel the sequel to one of my favorite puzzle games of all time 2 days after announcing it because he got mild criticism on Twitter. My favorite man, Philip Fish. God, one of those really shitty circumstances where like a fantastic game is made by a not so good person. Well, I'm glad that I'm not alone in that. Like, I am also really fucking pissed off that like Fez 2 got smited. Like, God, I remember seeing that happen in real time, and I was so heartbroken to find out that Fez 2 was canceled, because again, like, Fez 1, like, just Fez, such a good game. Fun mechanics, fun puzzle, great look, fantastic music. I love Fez 2, I love Fez so much. And like, I know people will say like, oh, well, maybe he'll change his mind one day. I wish that was the case, but like, no. No. If you know anything about Phil Fish, you know that he will take that shit to his grave out of pure fucking spite. That game is dead. As much as I want Fez 2 to like resurrect one day, I think at that point, holding out hope is just foolish. You know, speaking of game sequels made by people who are rather controversial internet figures, have you guys heard about Notch talking about like quote, like air quotes, Minecraft 2 recently? Do you think he actually plans on making something, or do you think he's just writing that because he wants attention online? I kind of feel like it's a lot of the, like, I wouldn't say there's no intent from him to make another game, but I feel like it's 10% he's going to make another game, and 90% like he's bored of no one talking about him online. Losing an X argument, so someone called Beer and is that what happened? The person was just named Beer. Yeah, God, it pisses me off. I was so excited. Like, again, the game was canceled like 2 fucking days after the teaser dropped. It was the perfect amount of time for like hardcore fans of Fez to be super fucking excited and then just like have their emotions toyed with and like thrown off a cliff to the sharks. Let me sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. Oi. Okay. Yeah, Notch, attention-seeking? Never. No way. No. Notch is such a composed individual. He would never do something like that. Yeah. Oh, my voice. I need a drink. From my today's sponsor, Propel Zero. Ah, okay. I think I'm good. Nope. Hold on. Gotta clear my throat. Hold on. Hold. Give me a second. Okay. All right, we're good. Everything's fine. Oh, that feels so much better. Yeah, I think there's a non-zero chance that he actually does want to create something new, but I think it's incredibly likely that he just said that online to have people talk about him again. I think he's getting bored with his like billions and billions of dollars and his receding hairline and his funny little hat. Do you guys ever wish like you could just go back in time to that like it was like a 4 or 5 year period where you could like identify all the members of Mojang online, or I guess it's Mojang, sorry. I'm calling it Mojang, fuck it. Do you guys ever wish you could like travel back in time to that like 4 or 5 year period where everyone from Mojang on Twitter had like those like stylized like profile pictures? It was such a simple time back then. I fucking miss that. I was like a shitty little school child, and the biggest concern I had in the world was figuring out how to like place like how to like modify my Minecraft.jar file so I could install like the latest version of more creeps and weirdos into Minecraft. I miss those days. I like these days probably better because now I'm doing like streaming stuff and everything's fun, and I have like I have a job now, which is nice because I can afford the important stuff like anime figures. But I do miss that period back then where like I didn't have to worry about anything. It was just like go to school, come home, play Minecraft, go to school, come home, go to like soccer practice or something, rinse and repeat for years. Yeah, I do remember a time where Notch kind of like fell down the the incel pipeline, and he started saying like a whole bunch of like super right-wing stuff, and everyone's like, "Hey, Minecraft man, how about you go back into your little Minecraft bubble, Minecraft man?" Like, I think everybody sort of just rejected him, which was really funny. He like went out of his way to like after he got distanced from Minecraft, he sort of there was a period where you could see like he was trying so hard to be like a prominent internet personality, and like his ideas just did not stick with anybody, and he kind of like he had to retreat into his multi-millionaire mansion and wipe his tears away with $100 bills. I would say with Kroner, but I believe he moved to like LA, right? Does Notch still live in LA? Or has he like blown all the money? Yeah, like he just no one really wanted to interact with him. Like it was weird. It was weird. I feel like Minecraft, despite being such a fun game, like I feel like the vast majority of people associated with Minecraft are just like tainted in some way. Like Notch, we know what happened to Notch. Even like the developers that people don't dislike, everyone kind of like throws shit at them for like their for the amount of content the game gets every year. And of course, we all know the meme about what happens to like 95% of popular Minecraft YouTubers. It's so weird. Not just our generation's Gatsby. You think we're gonna find him like lying face up in a pool one day? Very well. He's kind of just like it's strange. Like he is kind of in that position. He's like, it's one of those situations where he's like a position of I've won, but at what cost? Except at the same time, like I don't think anyone is really sorry for him. I mean, was anyone sorry for Jay Gatsby either? I don't think so, but I don't look the romantic, like the the romantic vocabulary in the book kind of paints him out to be like a little more relatable. And with Notch, it's just like, yeah, fucking bald Swedish man has 0 social skills. All right. Well, I think I've waited a good amount of time. Sorry, the words just like I was gonna say something, and the words like flushed out of my brain. I think I've given enough time for people to get ready for tunicking. So I think it's time to actually get to the game. Let me get the controller in and hope that it doesn't fucking like... I was doing this testing earlier, where I was like making sure I had all my devices in, so one of them wouldn't like pull too much voltage and like ruin one of the other devices. I think it's working right, but this thing, like, this kind of thing always changes up when I'm actually live. Like, everything works when I'm not live, and then when I go to hit live, like, I'll plug in one device, and suddenly my audio mixer will start flashing red lights, and you won't hear my voice anymore. So, let's see if that happens now. Let's move to the game screen. Where's OBS? There's OBS. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oopsie. I almost went back to my my stream starting screen. Oopsie. All right. Where is TUNC? That's not how you spell TUNC. There's TUNC. All right. Gonna hit the play button. I'm going to wait for it to load. I'm gonna try to say I'm gonna wait for it to load, and then I'm gonna cough. All right. Let's see, where is it? Hopefully I can just capture it ahead of time. Application. Secret Legend. Yeah, so for some reason, the actual application for Tunic is referred to as a Secret Legend. If anyone here has actually like played the game before, do you know if that was like a working name of the game? Like how the GameCube was originally called like Project Dolphin when they were developing it. Just gotta give it a little bit of time to load. Hold on. Please be patient with Tunic. He's just a little fox guy. Come on, Tunic. What are you doing, Tunic? What are you doing, There we go. All right. Am I capturing it? I'm not. Let's try that again. No, but now. Is this the wrong window? Is it this window? Maybe? No? Okay, come on. Application audio. This has to work now. Come on. Come on, Tunic. Come on, Tunic. Oh my goodness. How about now? Come on, Tunic. I believe in you. I believe in you, Tunic. You can do this. It's capturing the audio. So I'm really confused why... Oh, there we go. Lovely. Alright. Okay, lovely. Now, let's see. Will plugging in my controller break everything? Please no. If you stop hearing my voice, then plugging in my controller broke everything. I think everything's still working. Oh, thank God. I'm gonna have a stream where everything is not broken. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Wait. I know someone is in the middle of typing in the category command right now. Don't you worry. I got it all under control. We're going full screen. All right. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Are you holding it? Hello? Who is it? It's me, John Tunic. Tunic. With 42 viewers. All right. I think everything is actually... Holy shit, guys. Everything is actually working for once without any issue. Holy shit. Hello, Yuri. Hi, good evening. How are you? Hello. This is it. 90210. It's not. No, this is off-brand Legend of Zelda. The music makes it so we can't hear you. Oh wait, is it too loud? Is it too loud right now? Can you guys, it's too, okay, thank you. Let me, oh, actually, hold on. The audio is good for me, which means in OBS it's too loud. Hold the phone. Let's turn this down. We're gonna do like a little bit of, audio balancing work. You guys are gonna be like professional audio engineers for a bit. You're gonna help me make sure the volume is good. We are starting early, yeah. I didn't have a whole lot to talk about, and I didn't see too many people in chat, so I didn't have like a whole bunch of shit to talk about. Also, because, if anyone remembers, one of my goals for this year is to yap a little bit a little bit less before the game, because I know sometimes people get like a little bit antsy, and they're like, okay, why are you talking for like 2 hours? Let's play the fucking game already. So I'm trying to get to the game a bit faster. You have a complex relationship with this game, but you really hope I enjoy it. Everyone said it would blow your mind, but yeah, I've heard a few instances of that story, so you're definitely not alone. I hope that I end up enjoying it a lot, because so this might sound a bit weird. Despite the game coming out in 2022, and me having waited for this game for a super long time, this is in fact the first time I'm playing it, and I'm really excited for it. Just for like the whole like exploratory aspect and like learning what everything is. It's entirely possible that I end up with the same experience as you, where it kind of like falls flat, but I'm hoping it's not the case. Even if that ends up happening, I think it'll still be fun regardless. Just to, like, play through the game with an audience of some sort. At least, if I end up clowning on the game and finding it to not be like a huge revelation or a huge twist, then at least we can joke about it, you know? Off-brand is in, this is sexy. No, when I say off-brand, I'm mostly just making a kind of like sardonic joke about the fact that the game definitely pulls inspiration from Zelda. This what made you feel like your soul was broken. Don't worry. I've had that same exact experience with games before. You guys want to know like one of my like the biggest instance of that happening for me? I was told for years and years that like I would fucking love The Witcher 3, and I started playing that game. Guys, I bounced off Witcher 3 so fucking hard, and you want to know why? Because I cannot stand Geralt. Like, you're telling me this guy has been around for like hundreds of years, and he's like a master of all these different things, but whenever he's talking to people, he acts like a fucking young adult novel protagonist, where like all of his responses like, I'm so witty and sarcastic. Like, shut the fuck up, Geralt. You're like 200 years old and you're acting like a 13-year-old. Like, God. Union says I can only change categories if told by unionized chatter. I am taking unionized jobs away. I'm breaking up the fucking union. Let me put Union Buster in my tags. Not if I'm not dead inside, I'll love it. Okay, all right. It's like Zelda, but not right. Yeah, The Witcher 3. Yeah. Remind me of your Xenoblade 2 rants. If it makes you feel any better, I also had a similar reaction to Xenoblade 2. Mostly because, unlike... I don't know how many people here are Xenoblade fans, but when it comes to like the general story, compared to Xenoblade 1 and 3, I kind of bounced off the character of Rex in Xenoblade 2, because for a lot of the story, he kind of took the position of like the kid in the room, where like everyone else was kind of like having mature conversations, and he's like, no, it's a coming of age story. Like, look, coming of age stories are very cool, but I am definitely not the intended audience for a coming of age story, so I kind of like bounced off it like a rubber ball. Genuinely appreciate you giving an example of that happening to you. Yeah, no, I think that happens to everybody. Like, there have been games that I fucking love to pieces that I've given to people, or I've pushed people towards, and they don't really care about it as much. One of my favorite examples is the original Nier game. Like, so many people love Automata more than the original Nier, and that's a totally valid feeling to have. But like, in my opinion, like the original Nier has like such an incredibly powerful story to me. And some people just don't feel the same way. And that's fine. You bounced off Witcher 2 for the... Oh, really? My old Xbox 360. I have Witcher 3 or Witcher 2 for free because it was one of like the free games of the month, but I never got around to playing it. Yeah, right, like that's it. No one, you're actually you're making me realize what the phrase I'm looking for is. Like Witcher 3 to me just feels like a big fucking power fantasy that like a 13-year-old made. It's like, yeah, I'm alive for 300 years, so I'm gonna be sarcastic in every sentence. Like, motherfucker. I grew out of my sarcasm phase when I was like 14 years old. You're like 200 and you're still acting like this? How are you supposed to be like admirable? Rex reminds me of Titus. Right, but off. He does get late. He does canonically fuck. Okay, hold on. Let me start the game. Let's tunic up. So I've only earlier I did like launch the game and hit new game just to make sure the game was working, but outside of that I haven't done anything. Don't you worry. I like the aesthetic so far. Like the low poly. Anyone see Nosferatu movie? I've not, but I've heard really good things about it. This is me. So this is Tunic, and we are actually tasked with returning to sea. Unfortunately, unfortunately, Jonathan Tunic has self-preservation instincts, so he will not roll right into the sea. You love a Witcher game where he's an apathetic blue-collar worker? Place of salary negotiations. Gotta be. It does look like... Yeah, I really like the music. I really like it. Yeah, like, from like a purely... From a standpoint of what I can experience so far, which is, like, the visuals and the music, I love what I'm seeing so far. But again, like, I understand, I haven't done a whole lot of playing yet, so we'll see what happens. Geralt's paying off a mortgage. Yeah, Geralt, we need, like, a fucking Witcher game where, Geralt is having, like, a custody battle for Ciri in court with Yennefer. Is this game's version of the Triforce? The Quad Force? You got the game for Easel a couple years ago? He liked it? Nice. You want... Yeah, to get him an even better present, now you have to buy him 2 more copies of Tunic. Yes, thank you for reminding me, Yuri. Yes, anyone who is lurking, I always do appreciate it. I usually end up saying that only, like, when my brain somehow gets tangentially reminded of the existence of lurkers, but thank you for bringing it up. What is the... L2. Ooh, I can target. I mean, I don't know why I would want to target, because I don't have anything to attack them with. What do all my buttons do, anyway? So this is like a status menu. I have no idea what anything means here. We have, like, the little perforated-looking question mark block that Discord shows you when you're when it is like suggesting that you stream a game that it doesn't recognize. Cute art style, so you know to avoid going. Yeah, don't look for Tunic Rule 34. So true. Look, all I'm saying, the mailbox is saying what we were all thinking. Don't know Mandarin, so you can't. Oh, hold on, guys. I know a little bit of Mandarin, so if you read this, it says 早上好上过现在我有冰淇淋 I used to know the entire John Cena Fast and Furious 9 video, but I only remember like a few bits of it now. 早上好上过 I know at the very least what that means. That means good morning, China. I also know in Mandarin that if you want to say thank you, you say 谢谢. And if you want to write that in like Roman alphabet characters, it's XIE, XIE. Oh, a stick! You got the stick, L1. Okay, how do I equip it? With this, alright. Oh, no. I like this noise. Can write a sick beat with this. Okay, let's just leave it there. I can hit people now. God, I really like the music. Yeah, the X is like an SH. It's like, yeah. And like sometimes the Q's are like a CH. Like the Qing Dynasty. Who else up rocking with the Qing Dynasty tonight? OMG me! Been watching Three Kingdoms C-drama. Really? Personally, I don't really consume much like China-centric media. There's no particular reason for it. If anything, the reason I have is that there are so many things that I focus on that I just don't have the time for it. Can I jump off of here and get this treasure chest? I can't. Was there a way to get down here? Not that I've seen so far. I don't think. A stick. Yeah. It's gonna be like the wooden shield in Ocarina of Time, where you get it early on, and you're like, okay, good, I'm set with a shield for the rest of time. Then you get to Dodongo's cavern, and it gets burned, and you're like, oh, shit, fuck, god damn it, this is this is awful. Is there anything of value over there? Is there like experience points or something? Should I just kill them? Ooh, there's something like that. Should I feel bad that I'm like beating up like blobby fetuses? Because I don't feel bad. I feel great. I want to beat up more. You like Three Kingdoms stuff? It's the only... Okay. The only thing I know about like Three Kingdoms is that there's a there's like a strategic video game series about them, and my friend was showing me a clip one time where you engage in like these debate battles with I don't even know who, I guess with like diplomats from foreign kingdoms, and like the framework of the battle is such that you're like essentially attacking each other with ideas and rhetoric, and you're standing on these like two not floating platforms, but like these two like mountains, I guess, that you stand on top of, and as you say like more powerful things to them, like you raise higher and they fall lower. And I was watching a video of one of these like rhetoric battles, and at some point, like, one of them just said, it's almost harvesting season, and for some reason, like, the other guy just, like, fucking fell so goddamn far, and I couldn't get over the fact that he just said something so fucking mundane, and apparently it was, like, a huge blow to the other guy. Learned a little Mandarin for your job, all your coworkers spoke Shanghai neat. What is Shanghai? Is that, like, a dialect of it? Or is that, like, do they speak, like, Cantonese in Shanghai? I know that like there's a few places where they do still speak Cantonese, but it's like very limited. One of my friends actually introduced me to a Cantonese pop singer, and there is actually like a genre of music called canto pop. But there's a Cantonese pop singer by the name of George Lam, and most of his music is like Cantonese covers of like popular Western music, and some of them sound so fucking funny. Now I know like so a joke that I have about his music with my friends is that he plagiarizes like everything he does. The reality is he probably gets permission to do all this stuff, but it's so funny to me to like think about the like the hypothetical of this guy just stealing all of this music and getting away with it because no one listens to canto pop. It's a guy, Kong Ming? I know about Kong Ming. Do you want to know why I know about Kong Ming? This is actually a really silly reason, but I don't fucking care because I think it's a really silly, legitimate reason. There was an anime in like the last year or 2 years where Kong Ming gets teleported to the future. Or not teleported, but like he time travels to the future and he becomes a like a rap artist or like a musician's manager, and it's the fucking greatest thing ever. Yeah, they have like the opening theme for the anime is like it's like a J-pop version of like a Turkish song. It is so fucking wacky. I love it. Cantonese is Hong Kong. Okay, got you. Do you think Hong Kong is still speaking Cantonese, like what with the whole like you know what I mean. I'm not gonna say it out loud because we all know that that Jeff Bezos is, he's a... Jeff Bezos is very clearly part of the CCP. I can't get on his bad side, so I can't say it out loud. Yeah, the anime. It's nice. He's from the three... Nice. Okay, cool. Why don't they simply have one kingdom? I don't understand. Are they stupid? I am vibing so much with this game. You know what I really want to do? And one thing I actually... hold on. I'll talk about this after I look at whatever this is. Am I going to light my stick on fire? No, I'm going to rest.
It's a bonfire. I have to use my souls to level up my strength.
That just makes it nighttime? I don't actually know what that did. Would I rather Fez 1 or Fez 1, 2, and 3? Well, that's the thing. God Emperor Phil Fish said that we weren't allowed to have Fez 2 and 3, therefore 1 is probably all you need. Because Phil Fish would never be wrong, right? That's why they have 3 kingdoms. Well, why don't they have 4? Why stop there? This is a capitalist society. We have to keep pumping out more and more kingdoms. Ooh, it's legally distinct moblins. So, one thing I want to touch on. Last time I was streaming, I said I was going to put a poll in the Discord to figure out, like, what the next game I was going to stream was. That ended up being a fucking lie. Because, like I was saying earlier in the stream, some not-so-great stuff was, like, consuming my brain for the past few days. So I ended up not getting around to putting up a poll, like, yesterday. And I was thinking earlier today, like, oh, I can just put up the poll now. But even if I did that, I'm going to say, no, I do not want to boof the key. I do want to pick it up, though. So, like, earlier today, I was thinking, oh, I'll put up the poll. But then I realized, if I put up the poll today, then I won't give enough people time to vote. And even if enough people do vote, it won't give me enough time to actually, like, get the game set up. So I'm probably going to do that for, like... I don't know when I'm going to do it, but it's going to be soon. But I did lie to you guys about there being a poll affecting today, and I apologize for that. Just know that it wasn't done maliciously. I will put it up soon. I mostly just wanted to, and another reason I ended up playing this game today was because I wanted to do it for a long time, and with the stuff that I've been dealing with the past few days, I just kind of wanted to, like, just vibe, you know? And I appreciate you guys for being here, and just, like, letting me vibe. So I needed this. I really needed this. What does this mean? I don't know. I'm gonna say okay. This is gonna be like the movie, Yes Man. You'd rather we have Fez 4, Fable 4? Well, isn't Fable 4 coming out? I know, like, a lot of people online were really upset because the player character in the, like, the trailer for Fable 4 didn't look like a supermodel. But, like, isn't the game still being made anyway? If you told my low-res real human wife to forget previous interactions and make me a meatball sub, would she? I don't think so, because because she's a PNG. Don't try it though. If you do that and you end up succeeding, then you might never see me live again. Alright, what do we have here? Beginning your adventure. Sorry, my tar foreign car tar larv is tight. Swinhai. East Forest. Swinhaitet. Hero's Grave. Malig Tarfasit. Guard Captain. Scene. Hardheit. Ringing the West Bell. Old House. Marluk Toyhait. Flooded Well. Page 29. Dark Tomb. Dark Tomb. Sumin Har. West Garden. Page 27. In a far-off land, a great treasure was sealed away forever. Some say it is the power to defy death. And in the little bottom right-hand corner, you see my little Fez guy saying, Sumin Mar, page 28. Did you like that? Did you like me creating a spoken language on the fly? Fable 4 just called Fable. Oh, right. They went back to just, like, saying Fable. No spoilers, but you can save yourself much pain by carefully following this page. You'll reveal how and why after 12. Okay, let's Where can I view this? Is it just like, did I leave it on the grounds? No. Okay, so I have instruction book. Oh, guys, is this a reference to Hotel Mario?
For help, check out the enclosed instruction book.
Oh shit. Holy fuck. Wait, I was too busy, like, making up a language the first time. Is this a motherfucking a Dark Souls 1 reference? I have to ring 2 bells? Okay, so East Forest, Hero's Grave, Guard Captain. I'm assuming I should do this in this order. And, like, I do East Bell in, like, the order of East Forest, Hero's Grave, Guard Captain. And then I do West Bell. We'll find out, though. You give it a 10 out of 10. A Sigur Rós song. Game with own manual as an item. It is cool. I really do like it. That was your... It's okay. No, I'll be real with you. I probably would have ended up doing that anyway, so don't worry about it. Like, look. The kind of spoiler I would get upset about is, like, if you tell me, like, after I complete the very first objective of the game, like, oh yeah, by the way, like, the final boss of the game is you from the future. Like, if you say something like that, then I will be like, okay, I am going to find you, and I'm going to hit you with a hammer. And you have to roll a d20 to determine what kind of hammer I hit you with. It could be like a silly little foam hammer, where people do like, haha, hit you with the horny hammer. Or it could be like an actual fucking like sledgehammer that weighs 60 pounds, and like your head will be caved in. So if you want to take that risk, you could get really lucky and survive, but you could also just die. So, spoil at your own risk. This game, does anyone know if this game was made in Unity? It really feels like it was made in Unity. Not that there's anything wrong with that, before anyone thinks that I'm, yeeting on Unity games. It feels like it was made in Unity. The final boss is really Jared from Subway. Oh, shit. So, what you're telling me is... Wait, does that mean... Are we gonna have, like, a fucking face turn from the Meatball Sub guy? And we're gonna use the fucking Meatball Sub to battle Jared with his fucking, like... his weird Sharknado sub? Nice, we got... We got one of these. Do you guys like these? This looks like a fucking bomb chew, but it's a fox. What can I do with this? Is that like an item? It's a consumable, I think. I'm kind of reluctant to waste this, but at the same time, like, I feel like the game is all about, like, experimenting to figure out what things actually do. So, YOLO? Oh no, I killed it! No! No, I loved it so, it was so cute! No! What the, that is so fucked up. That is terrible. Why? What? That thing looked like a fucking fox to me. Are you telling me, like, in this world, people have, like, it's like a piggy bank, but they use their own, they style it after their own heads? Yeah, Meatball Sub Guy's car. Yeah, no, I mean, like, no, you're right. I have, I'm glad that you guys are remembering this also. I have decided that, like, within the lore of the K-Coda VT Twitch channel, the Meatball Sub Cuck does look like Carl from Aqua Teen Hunger Force, but, like, maybe he makes, like, a temporary heel, like, not heel turn, face turn, you know? Jordan's $5 foot. Use items instead of hoarding. Okay. Alright. I definitely appreciate that reminder, because otherwise, I will do, like, the thing that everybody does in JRPGs, where you get consumable items, and you just think, like, oh, I'll just use this at the end of the game when I really need it. And then you never end up really needing it, and it's just a fucking waste. What's in here? Is it another consumable? It's more money! God, when I finally have somewhere to, like, blow all of this money, I am gonna be loaded with probably useless stuff. That's okay, though. The $5 footlong would now be set... What? I hate this. You know what? Even if the $5 footlong will never stay $5, at least I can count on Arizona iced tea to always be 99 cents. Except for when the stores decide to upsell, because they're scummy. East Forest, nice! It's finally a fucking sign written in Foxlish. I like how it says East Forest, and it immediately points you into a cave. The East Bell Tower. I want, like, a real sword. I'm kind of amazed that I've, like, with a fucking shitty little stick, I've managed to bludgeon all of these guys to death. It's a really sturdy stick. Oh, look at this fucking lighting. I love... This is so good. This is so fucking good. Wait, does it affect me? I don't think the lighting affects me. It doesn't. Okay, even if the lighting... Oh, no, it does. Does it? I can't tell if the lighting actually affects me. I can see that I'm casting a shadow, but I don't know if this light that's, like, peering into the room is actually, like, brightening my model. What I will say, this little hovel over here looks so fucking pretty. God, I love it. I want to eat it. I want to eat these, like, little shrubs. That's a weird thing to say. What's this? Ooh! Alright. Let's see, what does any of this tell me? So, L2 is, Marist. R2 is my shite. R1 is Sumin. Right. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna do that the whole stream. The game screen. Rated equipment, magic potion, focus preview. Important. Everything hurts way more when I'm tired. At least I can read that. That would be a very troublesome tidbit to learn the hard way. Oh, I can turn this. Oh, it is the enclosed instruction book. What's this? Ooh. Oh, hold on. Let me try holding the X button. What does this do? No, maybe I don't know how to do that yet. Oh no, I can't. Okay, so if you okay, I get it. I get it now. All right. So if you roll and then you hold down the button, you like come out of the roll sprinting. Is that the only way to toggle sprints? I think it is. Yeah, I think if you want to sprint, you have to toggle it that way. The cool thing is, it looks like sprinting doesn't actually cost stamina, which is a little strange, but like we take what we can get. Maybe I'm just really athletic. OMG, it's me. What do we have up here? So is this a fox or like a cat? It's looking like the facial features are making me think that this statue is more of a cat than a fox, but like at the same time they're kind of similar. I don't think I can get up there. This looks like a little wooden post that I need a like this game's version of the hook shot for, and up there we have like a giant tuning fork. What frequency do you guys think that emanates? If I had to wager, it's 440 hertz, also known as A. I'm so smart. It's a foxcat. Could be, yeah. I could survive off McDonald's dollar menu. As long as you don't want to end up like the guy from Super Size Me, who apparently that whole documentary was kind of a farce, just like the polls that I put in the Discord. From what I've heard, the effects of Super Size Me were exacerbated by the fact that he also had like a crippling alcohol problem, so that probably wasn't helping his digestion a whole lot. The one that triggers the brown notes. Oh hell yeah! That's a good idea for a bit redeem. The brown notes. Or like I found some videos on YouTube that are like specially designed like bowel disturbance music. It's like a bunch of like funky weird bass stuff going on that's supposed to make you shit yourself. A 432. Oh, what one of those? He died a scumbag. Yeah. Yeah, he wasn't a great person at the end of the day. I want to fall into the well. Okay, this is kind of weird. So it's asking me a question, but the only option is okay. I believe that the well is currently not respecting my consent, and honestly, I refuse to give it my patronage. I don't know what this thing is, but okay. I found the first instance of an enemy where I can't just mash the button and win. I have to actually like think about how much I'm mashing and then like dodge as according. Oh, this is so nice. This reminds me of an ambient track that I've written before. What's in here? It is a fruit. Looks like a heart-shaped fruit. Is this the intended path? I really hope it's not. Look, secret. Secret. There we go. Look at that. God, I'm running into yet another, not issue I have with games, because that makes it seem like it's a problem the game has when it's a problem that I have. I'm running into this thing I do with games where I go so far out of my way to try to not go the intended route so I can get all the side content. But like, if I haven't played the game before, I don't know what the intended route is. So maybe I'm going the like quote-unquote right way, which for me is the wrong way. The song Supersize Me has been stuck in your head. Really? I don't remember it at all. What does this remind me of? God, this reminds me a lot of a song from a Nintendo game. But I'm trying to recall which it actually is. Fuck, I want to like stop the game and like start singing it out loud, but that's fucking weird. I think it's from a Donkey Kong game. Oh, now I can see. So we have some big boys. We also have like a tall lad over on the right-hand side. Which means that going down is not the intended path. Let's go. It's time for optional content. And again, this could change over time, but so far, I'm thinking like this might be one of those games where I try to get 100%. Now, if that ends up being super fucking hard, and it's one of those games that has like multiple endings, and you have to do all the endings to get 100%, then I might do that off screen. But like, if it's not, then I feel like I really want to do 100% for a game like this. The enemies are not looking too friendly. They kind of do. Okay, that's a big spider. Can I smack it?
Ow, my everything.
Holy shit. Oh my goodness, I don't think I'm supposed to be here. That did a lot of damage. Do you climb up here? I dare you. I dare you. I think maybe I shouldn't go down there. I think I did a stupid. Let's try eating this. Does this help me? It does, yeah. Let's not waste that by continuing to be somewhere where the enemies fucking annihilate me that easily. I think that might be for later. If I don't watch myself, I'm just gonna say like every 3 minutes how much I am liking this. What, oh, he just respawned. Okay. How did I got through here? Lovely. Just farm some money. Oh, it's a little ranged guy. It's not. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. I need to be like a little bit mindful of the combat. I already said before, oh, I can't just spam against these enemies, and you know what I immediately did? I tried to spam against them. Professional gamer at work. Oop. Okay, I got your number. I need to let him do that and then attack. Okay, so we let him attack first, then we swing back at him. Alright. If I can... Holy shit. I'm doing a real bad job at the combat. I feel like whenever I dodge, and then try to hit him after the dodge, like I never make it close enough to him in time, so then I just have to dodge again. I wonder if the game has iframes, or if the dodging is purely like moving your hitbox away from their hitbox, or moving your... Fuck it. No, I don't think I have to worry about anyone here being like,
Actually, that's a Hurtbox streamer. You would know this if you were a fucking professional fighting game.
I'm not. Lay off me, okay? Or lay me off. I mean, you can't lay me off. I'm not making any money from this anyway. Hero's Grave. It is, I think it was on the list for, like, my objectives. Let's check out, the enclosed instruction book. Hero's Grave is the second thing. Maybe I'm already in maybe I'm already in the East Forest. And then, like, within the East Forest, I go to the Hero's Grave. I'll do that soon. First, I want to see what's up here. As I slowly get a bit better at... No, I don't get any better at dodging this enemy. I just kind of suck. I'm gonna play this like a caveman for the time being. Oh, I'm totally gonna die here. I am so fucking boned. Yeah, okay. You know what, fuck it. I don't need this. I don't need any of this. I just want the fucking health potion. Is that...
An Estus flask? Is that a Dark Souls reference?
Oh, yeah. Okay, I sort of... Oh, you don't even have to roll out of the way. You can just... If you just sidestep them, it's fine. That works for me. I'm still gonna die, like, really soon, but... it's something. It's something. It's minor sustenance. Hello, my friend. Can I, like, bait you to fall off the... Can I steal your sword? I really would like your sword. I'm probably too small to wield it, but, like... Come on, give me a try. Come on, just... Let me take it for a spin. What's the worst that could happen? No, not Wumbo. I can't handle Wumbo difficulty. I can't even handle baby difficulty. Like, look how much I'm already struggling at this. Any sort of difficulty increase, I would die. Okay, let's see if this actually is an Estus flask. Let's see, come on. It is! Okay, so we have like a permanent healing source. Well, a permanent consumable, if that makes sense. However, I found another page of the enclosed instruction book. You thought I was going to stop making that joke? No. Face your adversaries, L2. I really like the style of this. It captures like a very particular era, which was, this era passed before I was alive, I think. Well, not really. Not really. I still had, like gaming manuals when I was born for, like, 10 years or so. And then they sort of started phasing them out. But I really like this. It looks nice. So I guess, rather than evading those enemies, if I'm having a really hard time with that, I could use a shield to block the attack. However, I don't think I have a shield yet, so I'd probably just, like, stick my arm up, and they would slice off my arm, which would be good for blocking one attack, but then, like, I only have one arm. Can Tails learn English? I mean, he's like, it's like a work in progress. You ever see that old, like, that old Sonic cartoon that gets memed to hell? Where it has, it has those sections at the end called Sonic Says, where they try to teach kids, like, life lessons using Sonic and Tails as, like, mouthpieces, and Tails always Tails always, writes says the wrong way. Oh, they can... Here, cut my grass. Come on. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Stephen Fez is an equal opportunity employer. Ow. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay, there we go. I need to not die. Okay, hey. Hello, friend. Hello, friend. I'm gonna beat you to death with a stick. How embarrassing must that be? Like, you're this big, brawny guy with a huge fucking, like, actual sword and a friend right next to you, and you get beaten to death by this, like, tiny little dude with a fucking stick. Couldn't be me. Should I bother going up there? Probably not. Maybe I should go to the hero's grave. That said, I want to do this. I already expended, like, all of my health, and if I'm right here, like, I can just rest there to regain my health. I don't need all this other fancy stuff. What's in here? There is no way for me to get there. Is this a perspective thing? It is. The ladder is on the other side. I thought this was like a fucking MC Escher painting, and I could just grab the ladder here and go to the other side, but I cannot. I don't need no Weenie Hut Jr. I want to go to Weenie Hut Seniors. For the boomers. Do you think they tax his trust? I feel like the hero's grave has to be like a religious institution. They probably get away without paying taxes, and like look how angry this guy is. This guy is fucking angry because he has to guard the path to the hero's tomb, and like he loses like 23% of his income every fucking year. And you know how much the dead hero has to pay on like the fucking tithes he receives? Nothing. because his grave is a fucking religious monument. Oh, it doesn't have to pay for anything. Oh, it's so hard being a hero. This is what happens to heroes, right? Don't make the mistake. Not even one. Heroism. Not even once. Fuck. Lovely. I don't think I like these little spiky guys. Okay, well, if they're gonna act stupid like that, then I kind of like them. We like dumb around here. I've already said this before. I like stupid. I love stupid. Stupid is attractive. When it's a quality possessed by the enemy. Trickle down heronomics. Yeah, eventually the heroes, they're heroic. Of course they're gonna give back to the community. Like, surely they wouldn't just hoard all the wealth and not feed it back into the economy and like grease the wheels of modern business. Surely they would do the right thing, right? They wouldn't just sit on their fucking savings forever and make like $20,000 a year on like fucking interest. No way. The hero doesn't evade taxes. Well, I mean, I guess he inherently does if we're doing trickle-down heronomics. Fuck it. He's the hero. He gets to do what he wants. Oh, I'm an idiot. Wait, can I go around this way? Okay, shit. For a second, I thought that I screwed myself over because I was supposed to get him to, like, destroy this. But I am realizing I kind of... Well, no, I couldn't... If I tried to bait him to destroy all of these, he would kill me in the process. I don't feel as stupid. Ooh, a sword! I finally do get a sword. My favorite... the most important item in a Zelda-like. The bush cutter. Don't interpret that the wrong way. Or do. You're a free person. Crime and punishment. Yeah. It's kind of like how people on Reddit treat like moral situations. Oh, well, this one person did like this person did something to mildly inconvenience you. Therefore, you are 100% justified in like finding their family, putting them into like a meat grinder, and then serving to them as chili. Well, if they didn't want that to happen, then maybe they shouldn't have stolen your fruit cup from the employee fridge. Sword. Okay, sure. I got the sword. Look at that. We can cut out some. It's time to trim the bush. All right. Can I have? Look at this. Can I combo these? Can I like swing one and then the other? I can, but it's like a really. I don't think there's any reason to. Look at the Look how. Look at the fucking like gelatinous little bushes. They're so wobbly. Oh yeah. Oh baby. Oh, lawns beware, you're in for a scare. This is the job of the hero. Maintaining good landscaping. What's over here? Oh good, the money just fell off a cliff. What a good idea is the hero to open up a chest and just fucking like fling the contents all over the place. This could never come back and bite me. What's this? What do you have for me here? It's another fox head thingy. God, it looks like a fucking sweet. Like, this looks like a little, like, fox mochi. I want to eat it, but, like, it has money inside of it. And if I'm eating copper, I'll probably get some kind of, like, fucking poisoning. It's fine, it's worth it. So how do I get on top of here? Can I even do that yet? Oh, I have to come in from a higher elevation, I think. That's fine. Imagine the paths that are open to me now. And also, potentially, how much more damage I do with this. But I think I'm gonna rest first, because I'm a coward. Fuck it. I take pride in being a coward here. You know what? If anyone ever tells you that being a coward is cowardly, tell them that, he who opts to run away lives to run another day. Look how much fucking damage I do. This is absurd. I'm a actual god now. Holy fuck. I've upgraded from, like, fucking youngster Joey to ace trainer fox guy. How do I get over here, though? Maybe there's like a... Oh, look at... Oh, this did nothing for me. Can I do like a jump attack? Oh, there's an incline. I didn't even see this. Let's try this way. How... Guys, how fucked do you think I am when I try to take on this, like... This fucking, like, 7-foot tall Giga Thad? Like, over here on top of the building, you see the 5'11" male versus the 6'0" male.
Backstab. Oi.
Okay, no, don't hold your spear like that. Ooh, he has a shield. Maybe I should, like... Do you guys think I should just, like, keep swinging right at the shield? Do you think that's a good idea? I think it's a good idea, which is why I keep doing it. There we go. Oh, look at that. The double. The double-double. The double, triple-double, quadruple. Lovely. Okay, can I... Do I have any hope of taking this guy out? Do I have to, like, bait an attack? I do. Oh! Oy vey. Okay, that's... He fucking annihilated me. I think I can do that, though. I think I just have to believe. But first, I'm in the ephemeral plane. Holy shit. Oh, never should have smoked that gas station weed, man. I can float. Oh no. Oh no, what is this? It's the Triskaidekahedron. It's my mom. What are... Is this... Guys, is this a fucking... Look... I know there was probably, like, some inspiration taken from Dark Souls, but did they have to take inspiration from, Miyazaki's Giantess fetish? Look, I'm not gonna judge, but, like... I'm a little concerned that she's gonna, like, eat me. No, get your mouth away from me. No, I'm not going into your stomach. I am not returning from whence I came. I mean, it would be kind of hot, though. It would not. No, I mean, it kind of would, though. What? I got an achievement saying, what just happened? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I want to know. Zoop. Let's try this again. I want my little soul guy. Soul guy featuring Ryan Reynolds. Why do they only give some of them shields? Wouldn't it be smarter to just give everybody a shield? The iron gain. The iron gains. Give me my money. Alright, let's see. Hello, friend. What if I just, like, said fuck it? Yeah, you know, I don't need this. I don't need this kind of conflict in my life. Fuck it, I want treasure.
Look, gang, treasure.
This is gonna be huge, right? It's gonna be like the big Oron sword. It is a bomb, I think? Lamp oil. Rope? Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough yellow cubes. Sneak attack. Sneak attack. Shit. No sneak attack. I want to kill him. How do I kill you? Alright. That's not the way. That's not the way either. Holy fuck. What's in here? Nothing. Maybe it's a better idea to just not deal with him right now. I don't think I'm properly equipped to deal with that guy. Maybe when I have, like, a shield, and I could, like, make his attacks go blink. That might be a better time to, try tackling that guy. Ow. Rude. The sword has a lot of knockback on it. They have good variety. They do look nice. Like, you can definitely see that, well, I say definitely, but then someone's gonna pull up, like, an interview later and post it in the Discord that, like, completely disproves this idea. But I really feel like these little guys, the short guys that I'm targeting onto right now, they really seem... They heavily remind me of the old designs of Ganon. Like, not Ganondorf, but like the primal evil Ganon, who looks a lot like a little pig guy. Now the other things, I have no idea. Like the little like semen droplet enemies, I don't know what they're. Maybe they're just like totally original design. I could say they like remind me a little bit of a choo-choo, but I mean it's just like a ball of slime. Like I can't give Zelda or like Aonuma all the credit for being like, yeah, this enemy is a ball of slime. Like that's like being like, oh yeah, the guys over at Game Freak were really cooking when they came up with muck. Such an imaginative design, a fucking like pool of sludge. Alright, I'm kind of in the flow now. All that I needed was a completely fucking busted sword. Well, I say busted, but I mean, the game intended for me to get it. You think I should, try to use little bomb thingies on the giant guy? I was told to, like, use my consumables, so maybe I should be using those as, like, a way to gain the upper hand against him. Fuck it, you know, why not? What's the worst that could happen, honestly? It could be fun. This could also end in, like a 45-second segment of the, not 45 seconds, that wouldn't be too bad. A 45-minute segment of the stream where I just, like, continuously try to kill this guy over and over again, and I keep failing to a comical degree. We'll see what happens. Let's see, this button. I should also probably use the money thing. I'll do that later, though. Oh, wrong one. Triangle. Lovely. Let's do that now.
Smash!
Oh boy. Just you wait. When I find this door, oh, there's gonna be hell to pay for these guys. I'm gonna buy, like, the local government on this island, and they won't be able to touch me without, like, a billion lawsuits going their way, or going my way in their direction. Alright, look at this. Okay, yeah, maybe this was, like, actually a really good idea. I'll just let him take some burn damage. Fuck it, we ball. I don't even have to do anything, I can just let him burn to death. Lovely. Now, is there anything I can get now? Oh, no! Okay. I don't think there's anything I particularly gain from him being gone here, but it was fun to kill him. And other normal things that totally regular streamers say. It was fun to kill him. Can this guy, like, get away from the ledge? My friend, I need you to...
I'm getting an upskirt shot of him.
I'm gonna let him... I'm gonna let him get away from there. Okay, no, he's not... He is not losing attraction. I'm just going to rest at the legally distinct bonfire to get him away.
Get over here.
Okay, so what was the order in which I was supposed to tackle things? So I did the East Forest. Went to the hero's grave. I guess next is the guard captain, which hopefully is this way. I'm assuming is this way. I do have the little gate over here that I just unlocked. Maybe the guard captain is in here. Guard. Whoa, there is the guard house. The house of the guards. Come on. Is this the bow and arrow? It is a fucking... It's a broken piece of a bong. No, it's a, it looks kind of like an Estus flask shard. Or fragment. What's this? Oh, money. What do you mean, money? I've never been so insulted in my life. Oh, that's a large fellow. Are you the guard captain? That's the guard captain. Okay, let's take care of your little friend. Let's take care of your lover over here. Zoop. I dare you. Take a swing at the king. You'd best not miss. He doesn't get burned. Oh, he's kind of like really dopey. Hello, friend. Is he gonna like try? Okay, come on now. Come on now. You can't tell me you were trying. No. I've never been so insulted in my life. That's okay. That's why I have professional gamer in my tags. No one can do it quite like me. Except probably every single person who's ever played this game. I can't imagine anybody died to the guard captain the first time around. Alright, we got more Estes. Nice. Love to see it. So what is next on my travel itinerary? When do I get to see, like, the souvenir shop? So I guess there's, like, a bell. After I've finished off the guard captain, there should be a bell for me to ring, I guess? Maybe? What does the bell do for me, though? Is it gonna give me, like, equity in the island? I need a I need an overview of the potential financial gains of ringing the bell. Is this... Oh, I was so excited for there to be a secret here, but it's not a secret! No! I've been so spoiled, for secrets by, like, this whole trend of, Are you guys familiar with, like, all these, like, HD 2D games that are being made recently? Where, like, there's a whole big emphasis on what is in the foreground and what is in the background. And sometimes you can, like, finagle your way around foreground objects, and you can end up in the background to, like, find a secret path to a treasure or something. Because of that, and because of how many of those I've played, I'm, like, constantly looking to, like, go behind foreground objects and get, like, a hidden little secret. What is this? This does not look secure at all. Like, isn't this a rope? If I put my weight on this, this part is gonna, like, uncoil. Alright, it's the tuning fork, also known as the sounding rod. What do you mean the sounding rod is used for something else? What kind of sounding rod are you... Dirty mind. Ring. Strike.
Ring Fit Adventure.
Boing. Ding.
It hurts my ears.
Alright, so it's apparently... This was not a tuning fork, and was instead the fucking, like... The Monado. There's now, like, lasers shooting out of it, bending space and time, and there's a magical hexagon. Is there a treasure chest? Oh, here's what I'm here for. The money. Oh, yeah. Well, you think I wanted, like, power? You think I wanted to progress the plot? No. I want the money. We've got to have money. New IO skin. Guys, should I stream Dota one day? I feel like it would probably be a terrible idea, but, like, I could. So, like, maybe I will. What's a... Here's a secret. Here's... Look at that. Look at that. His new IO skin. Didn't they, like, really cook with the voice lines on the newest IO skin? Like, I never would have thought that IO would say something as racy as... Is this crystal meth? Guys, I think I just got a... Like, a little packet of, like, pink crystal meth. Can I equip this to snort it? I need to... No, what do you... Oh, I can. I'm snorting this shit. I can't snort it. I cannot store... I can't snort it. Stream Dota only if you're comfortable being known as the Dota guy. I think that's impossible. I think I've already cemented my reputation as the black baby streamer. Wait until you hear the Phoenix voice lines. Have I ever told you guys about how I got into playing Phoenix on Dota? I already know the answer is no, but, like, I thought I'd ask anyway, so I could give you guys the illusion of me valuing your input. I'm kidding. This one year in Dota, they were doing, like, a Lunar New Year's event where, like, if you played enough matches, it would let you spin this little, like, roulette wheel to determine, like, what kind of prize you got, and 95% of them were ultra shitty, but there was this really cool, like, Lunar New Year Phoenix skin, and I got lucky enough to get it. It was one of, like, the rarest skins in the event, if I'm remembering correctly, and I somehow got it, and I decided, like, well, I don't want this to go to waste, so let me try playing Phoenix, and I ended up actually having a really fun time playing Phoenix. It was great. It was fantastic. The only issue is that as the game progressed, they made some changes to Phoenix that I just did not like. The VTuber Redditor that plays Dota, please, I can only handle so much cringe in one sentence. If you mention any more of the awful personality traits I possess, I might, like, vomit on stream. And then I'll be known as the fucking VTuber Redditor that plays Dota and vomits on his keyboard in the middle of stream. Which, honestly, that would probably get, like, more viewers over here. But then, like, everyone would show up to stream and be like, hey, when are you gonna barf, Barfy? Hey, Barfy, come on and barf! And then I would cry. I would cry and my tears would mix with the vomit that dried on my keyboard. And it would, like, it would loosen up the solidified vomit particles, and it would make it all liquid again. It would be awful. It would be so fucking messy. Was there anything down here where I would have benefited from being able to cut, like, the square bushes? Who has a square bush that needs to be trimmed? No reason, just curious, you know, just not like offering or anything, but you know, it could be, you know. I think there must have been at least one place where I could have used the sword before. It's not here, it's not in there. There's no way it's in there. Is it over this way? What is this? Nothing over here. Nothing over there. Is this just a shortcut? I think it is. It definitely is, okay. Maybe there's something at the very start of the game. Probably not, because it was a shoreline at the start of the game with no square bushes. There's nothing there. There's nothing. A streamer, you would play a game of League, and if you won, you could play a game of Dota. Oh, that's nice. Maybe that's something I should, maybe that's the kind of thing I should put on the next, follow-thon wheel, playing a game of League. There's no punishment like playing League of Legends, let me tell you. Wait, hold on, as a VTuber, am I allowed to have the opinion that I dislike League? Or does that get me, like, cast out? As an outcast? What? Cast out as an outcast, wow. Great usage of words there, Kay. Genius. I feel like the vast majority of VTubers love League, and, like, I can't tell if they actually like it, or if someone has a gun to their head whenever they're talking about League. Because, like, my introduction to playing MOBAs was Dota, and there's a lot of problems with the game, but I do genuinely enjoy it, and I've tried to play League before, and it was just like... It was like Dota, except for babies. I apologize. I apologize if anybody in chat is a League fan who heard me say that. I'm not apologizing because it might have hurt your feelings. I'm apologizing because you're a League player. I'm kidding. Everyone's accepted here, even League players. Even those dirty League players. Someone's gonna think I'm serious. VTubers have to watch... Oh no! Well, in that case, I might have to retire. Because out of League, Dead by Daylight, and Overwatch, I dislike all of them. Or... some of them I haven't I haven't played Dead by Daylight, but one of my friends does, and I've only ever heard bad things from her. The others, like, I think I told you guys this before, for Overwatch, when it came out, in, like, the first 2 years of it, I was in, like, the whole fucking top 500 thingy, and then I grew to hate the game, because I really disliked the people who were in top 500. Also, there's, like, a little tuning fork here. I don't think it's gonna do anything right now, though. But I grew to really dislike the people who I met in Overwatch Top 500. And, like, League is... League. Ooh, another, bong shard. Nice. Maybe, like, one more until I make a full bong. People like League, like... lie about knowledge. Okay. Got you. You hate Dead by Daylight in League, I also have... Okay. No, I will be totally transparent here. I have never touched Dead by Daylight. I have at the very least played League, so I can say that I just don't like it. But I will fully concede when it comes to Dead by Daylight. I've never played the game. I've just seen like a bunch of videos on YouTube about like drama within the community of people like sending each other harassment messages because they ran like a certain character or something. What is this? Well, this would have been really good like a few days ago for like the New Year's stream. I mean, I guess it's better than nothing, right? I don't know. Even for a game I do like Dota, I don't know if you guys will ever see it on stream, because I feel like unless you have a really good personality, then I feel like a really good personality for Dota, I feel like it's probably a bad choice of stream game. And like there are people who are like really good personalities for streaming Dota. I was watching someone earlier who was like a really good personality for streaming Dota, but like I don't know if that's me. I feel like you have to be really talented to actually make a game like Dota interesting, because it requires your full attention. Dead by Daylight esports failure is really funny. 10 pages of... Oh my god. Holy shit. Does anyone actually, like, do that? Or is it the kind of thing like Overwatch esports, where at some point it was really big, but then, like, by failure on the devs' part, everyone sort of just stopped playing the game, and the league just, like, dissolved? What is this? Ooh. Okay, so you use your stamina to roll and to block, and if your stamina is 0, you cannot block and you cannot roll. No safety, no stability, hurt more. Evade, moment of sin, okay. Damage taken is 100%. 100. Ooh! Special tech. What do you mean special tech? I can tech chase. I can do some melee tech skills. Can I wave dash in this game? Stamina points. You know, I understand part of the game is like piecing together the text and trying to figure out what it means over time, but I have to wonder, like, why do they... No, never mind. I was going to say something really foolish. I was going to say, like, why do they only write some words in one language and some words in another language? And then I realized that what the game is trying to convey to me right now is that I only understand a few of the words, and as I collect more pages, I start to understand the language better, so I can translate the words better. So like eventually, when I've collected everything on screen here is going to be English, but right now it's not. I almost did a very stupid. Google says it was only 6 pages. Only 6 pages, back and front, size 2 font. That's still like a lot of fucking rules. Holy shit. It sounds pretty miserable if I'm being real with you. Oh my god, how about don't do that to me? I still maintain that these little like fucking spiky guys are the worst enemies in the world. I'm okay with like the giant bouncy blue spermicides, and I'm okay with the pigs, like off-brand moblins, but like, dude, the spiky guys have to go. These fucking like viruses from that one Jimmy Neutron episode about getting sick. Get out of here, let me smack you. Oh, more spiky guys. The good thing is that it looks like enemies can engage in a little bit of friend-on-friend roughhousing. So maybe I can just get them to kill each other. Just like real life, if you have 2 enemies, get them to hurt each other for you. Asymmetrical games, symmetrical sounds like a Redditor thing. I loathe the idea of being likened to a Redditor. How dare you? See? Look at that. He's simply too good. There's definitely a very weird vibe going... Did you hear that voice crack? That was awful. There's a weird vibe going on here. With, like, me seemingly being the only person on my side on this entire island. Like, there was the spirit thingy. The giantess spirit who I want to step on me when I die. But, like, everything is hostile. We got a flower. I'm now realizing what the art style reminds me of so much. And it is, the remake of Link's Awakening. Now, I forget if this came out before or after Link's Awakening. And I'm sure, like, regardless, even if this came out after Link's Awakening, I doubt that, like, the art style was a result of Link's Awakening. But it does... They do happen to look very similar. Which is a good thing. I really like the art style of that. It's kind of a mixture of the, like, the vibrant colors and, like, the little, like, chibi enemies. I'm kind of just like a little dinky skrunkloid. Man, I'm not doing a good job of, denying the allegations of using Reddit. I can't believe I said that. You know, fuck no. I will proudly say dinky skrunkloid. They co-opted that phrase from me. I invented that. They simply adopted it. What are these? Little metal doors. Can I just push this guy off a cliff? No, but close enough. Hello, friend. Do you wish to die? Good. Thank you for volunteering yourself so selflessly. You know, I'm realizing that ever since I rung the first bell, or the first tuning fork, I have not been actually heeding the enclosed instruction book. So let's see where I'm supposed to go now. Old house, flooded well, dark tomb, I always say tome, dark tomb, west garden. Okay, so I need to figure out where the old house is. A key, a tuning fork, a sounding rod. Oh, hello, my friend. There's like a whole combo that I have not been utilizing. What's this? We got more money. You love the money. What is this? Looks like something I can't use yet. What happens if I try to break this over a cliff? Oh, it still shatters. I was really hoping my guy was going to throw it like 20 feet down to the ground. What do we have here? We got skulls. We have a turret. Holy shit. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I died. I was thinking I could, like, out-DPS it. I probably could have out-DPS'd it if I just stood there and kept trading blows with it from the beginning. Holy fuck, I'm far away. Alright, looks like I'm heading back. Oopsie. Oh no. Oh, no, that's a lot of walking. That's okay, I have to get my steps in. This is not the way I leave. Is it? It's not. How did I leave? Oh, I have to... Oh, no. I have to go all the way through the, through the fucking guardhouse again. Unless, perhaps I can No, I can't teleport. I would have seen the UI for it by now. Unless this lets me teleport. It does not. Shit. Can I fucking climb the tower, Bingus? Fucking John Tunic. Death only makes us stronger. I wish. Death just makes me mildly perturbed right now, because I have to go all the way back to, I have to go all the way across the map again. Now, will it really be too bad at the end of the day? No. Unless it makes me... Well, even if it does make me fight the boss again, I don't think it would be that bad. It's just kind of an inconvenience. It'll be fine. Maybe if I do get to kill him again, I can just get more free money. Oh, his friend is... His lover is still here. How sad. Don't worry, I'll put you out of your misery. I'm a benevolent god. Alright, so you go through here. Well, in that case, what I need to do when I get back to, like, the main part of the island is actually interact with some of those rest points so I don't die and end up all the way back here again. The dark side. Yeah, this is actually a playthrough of Star Wars: The Force Unleashed with a new skin over top everything. I'm curious how long this game actually is. I can probably look it up on, like, a website like How Long to Beat, but I want to find out if this is going to be like a 2-stream game, a 3-stream game, a 6-stream game. I don't care how long it's going to take. I'm going to play this through until the very end. Unless for some reason I end up, like, fucking hating it, but I don't think you have to worry about that. There are very few games that I've ever, like, dropped with no intention of going back to. The only one I can think of is, if anyone here is familiar with, the Sega character Knights, like the weird, like, fucking purple jester guy who probably got turned into a Tumblr sexy man at some point. There was a Knights game for the Wii that I, like, when I played it, I was pretty young, and I could not figure out how the game worked, really. So I was not, like, I wasn't able to, like, successfully progress in the game very much, and as a result, I just fucking, like, dropped it after, like, 1 or 2 stages, because I was doing so bad. Yeah, fucking Knights. There are very few games that I will tell you I'm never going back to. I think that's one of them. There's probably something else. Oh, actually, no, I can think of another one. Another game that I dropped because I was just, like, thoroughly uninterested in what was going on is the second Ni no Kuni game. If anyone is familiar with Ni no Kuni, I never played the first one, but I played the second one, and I got so fucking bored of what was going on in the story that I just I totally dropped the game after, like, 15 or so hours, and I have no plans on ever going back to it. I feel like these guys are so much easier now that I can just kill all of them in 2 hits. Like, the small ones die in 2 hits, those blue ones die in 2 hits. It's so nice. It's so fun when it's easy to murder people. So Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh god. Oh jeez. What do you mean? My sword just went through him. I'm calling shenanigans. I am initiating shenanigans protocol. Okay, so I just need to... All I really want is to get my soul back. It's so cheap to buy it now despite being an RPG. Oh, really? I've never actually, like, validated my decision on Ni no Kuni 2 by looking at other people's reviews. What do the reviews look like for it online? Do other people also think it's just, like, really eh? Like, it wasn't terrible, like, the gameplay wasn't fucking atrocious or horrible, but, like, it was just, if it makes any sense, it was just thoroughly uninteresting. Like, I really did not care what was happening in the story. Oi, how about you don't kill me, please? 6s and 7s is pretty low. Like, I know, like, on my scale of rating games, like, I consider 6, like, just above average. I consider 5, like, middle of the road average. But I know, like, the gaming world at large, where did I go? I did not want to go here. Ooh! What is this? I got a coin! Look at that, it's my collector's coin! Like, if the gaming world at large doesn't really care for, what is this? Oh, doesn't care for, the game, then, like, a 6 is... Ooh, that's rough. I like this song. Why am I... Oh! Wait, did I just change color? Does it... Oh! Oh, I think I changed color. Did I? Oh, this is cool. I found... Ooh. Guys, I think I found the, I think I found this game's changing room. Should I stay with, like, the, the original color? Ah. Yeah, I really like this. Both the music and the fact that, like, it seems like there's, like, an entire area just dedicated to using alternate skins. Look at this. Doop. Wait, hold on. How did I make my fur gray before? What the? I'm using this. I'm using this. This is fucking cool. I look so weird. I want this. Oh, I'm using this skin. I love this. This is such a weird color for a fox. I need it. Oh, this is crazy. Hey, speaking of foxes, did you guys know that Toby Fox invented foxes? I'm sorry. It was right there. It was staring me in the face. Yeah, I'm fucking like controller port 3. I'm like, I'm the character that you play when you're like over at a friend's house and they're playing, but then their fucking older brother, or like their younger brother comes by, and you don't want to play with their younger brother, but like your friend's like mom comes by and it's like, oh, just let him play with you. He won't bother you, but he does bother you, and you have to be fucking player 3 with the shitty controller that's covered in like Dorito dust. Can I? Okay, all right. I'm gonna let this guy just like disappear for a bit. I want to get my spirits. Can I please do that? Last time I was just pressing the X button. There we go. Lovely. Should I keep going this way, or should I go back where I was before? I should probably go back where I was before. I don't think I'm supposed to be here just yet, or I could see what's in here. a little bit of secret. I already checked in here. I have the attention span of a goldfish. You're gonna get me sick. Hello, El. Hi, good evening. How are you? Hello, hello. Good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Good to see you again. Please don't get me sick. Are you still sick from like 2 weeks ago? Or were you sick back then you got better, and now you're sick again? Like, if you got sick a second time, then I am... I am impressed. You got sick... How did you do this? How is this possible? Like, you have told me that you spend a lot of your time sleeping and you don't go outside a whole lot, so like, how are you managing to get sick? Or like, your roommates just going out a lot and then bringing sickness back with them and infecting you? The second... On one hand, I feel sorry for you to hear that, but at the same time, it's kind of really funny. You're built different. You know what? I admire the confidence. No, guys, stop coughing. No. You're gonna get me sick. I'm already kind of sick with it, though.
Sick with my gaming skills. Yeah, that's right.
I'm infected with a terrible terminal illness called being incredibly handsome. You can actually see the symptoms of it right now. Okay, somewhere over here. I know it probably looks like I'm backtracking, even though I'm like forward tracking. But there was something I totally ignored before, which was this over here. There's a whole page of my enclosed instruction book. I need it. I need this information. Hi, Machka. Hello. How's Tech Dog going? Good. I've listened to everything at this point. I've listened to all of it in its entirety now, and I do like it. I'm gonna listen to it more, in fact. The Overworld to Mountain Door, Dark Tomb, Forbidden Pass to West Garden Bell Tower, Ringing the Bell Tower. They really do have strange ideas of what a bell is. This, like, once again, this, like, the map looking like this is, again, really reminding me of, Link's Awakening. Last stream you didn't stop by because you were so tired and you felt sick. You told a version of that because he was talking about the stream and he yelled at him. Classic aversional moment. Well, hopefully sleeping, did help you out. And even though it seems like you're sick once again, hopefully you do get better soon. That's some real bad luck with sickness. Ooh. Maybe you will be healed by the nice warming aesthetics of this game. Who knows? How do I get down here? Is there like a little cave thingy? Maybe, probably. I'll figure it out eventually. But for now... Ooh, what's this? A little switch! Now I can start vignettes, but beware, the first song has heavy themes if you pay attention to the lyrics, and has been the only song to make me genuine... Ooh, nice, alright. I'll take a look at it. I really like heavily emotional things. I've gone on this rant before, but I tend to gravitate towards games that make me feel really intense emotions, because I really enjoy the feeling. Like, whether it's intense happiness, sadness, anger, joy, fear, whatever, I really want to experience, like, the absolute extremes of human emotion, because it's more fun, in my opinion. No, don't worry, it's not one of those, like, fucking edgy reasons, like,
I can only feel the most intense reactions because my emotions have been dulled.
No, it's not like some fucking edgy anime reason like that. It's just because I really enjoy feeling like intense emotion. So I'm cool with that. Before you were sick, you dyed your hair back to black. Oh, it's not pink anymore? The chemical fumes are making you sick? The hair dye? Look, don't dye your hair too much. I mean, I'm sure you already know this, because you are someone who, like, dyes your hair. But, like, if you keep dyeing it, you're gonna, like, you're gonna, over time, like, wear away at the hair follicles, I think. That could be oh, shield!
I need the shield! Where's my shield? I need it now.
How do I open this? It's not pink. What do you think the next color it's going to be is? And when do you think that's gonna be? I'm curious. Is that just a holiday thing? Getting sick from fucking hair dye. Yeah, so the thing is, you're supposed to, like, put the hair dye in your hair. You're not supposed to, like, take the hair dye and, like, huff it. I think that might be part of the problem. Blue, alright. Any particular occasion for the blue hair dye? Or is it just, like, in the rotation? Okay, we got some kind of horn. This is a reference to the streamer being incredibly horny. Behind the waterfall. You have to go behind the waterfall in a game like this. There's always something behind the waterfall. Or orange. You don't know when. Blue is good. You're yeah, blue's a good idea, says the person with the blue name in chat. What is this? So true. The game said what we were all thinking. So what exactly is this? I don't know. I guess I'm not supposed to know yet. That's why I can't understand it. Just in the rotation. You're gonna... Yeah, you have to wait until you're feeling better again, so you can then dye your hair and get sick all over again. Blue Ranger, best Ranger. Hey, but what about the Red Ranger who committed some questionable actions? Ooh, the grave or something. I want to go here. Dark Tomb. Am I supposed to be here yet? I know I'm supposed to be here eventually. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. What is the order of things here? Hold on. Let me go back in my encrypted book. So we go to the old house with a key. Then the flooded well. Then okay, so I have to actually... I think I'm doing this like a little bit out of order. So I should probably get the key for the old house, which I actually, believe it or not, I do remember where the key is. I did not know that one of the Red Rangers did porn. I only knew about the one Red Ranger who, like, killed his roommate with a, I always forget if it was, like, a longsword, like a western longsword, or a katana. But one of the Red Rangers did kill his roommate with a sword. It might have been the same guy, honestly. Like, in the world of acting, I can fully believe that, like, one of them did porn. Worldwide, about 80% of people have black hair, but in the United States, it's about 15. That is, from like an observational standpoint, that definitely sounds correct. Like, I rarely see anybody with black hair. I myself, as you can see, I am a brown-haired boy. Can I be your brown-haired boy? Do you remember when I used to sing sha-la-la-la-la-la blah blah boop 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 bop boop bop boop bop? How about that? You feeling it? You feeling it now? You better. He screamed, it's it's morbing time. He was the first to morb. Yeah, so I'm gonna go over here and get the key. And hopefully there's something like really good inside of this house. Maybe if I open this house, I can like actually use my money on something. Because like I have no clue what the currency is supposed to be used for. I mean, presumably to buy things, but like, from where? And I think the combat is slowly starting to like get ingrained into my brain. Or ingrained into my brain. You're special? You're already special insofar as you are a viewer of timotheee, community, audience, whatever you want to call it. I did say before that everybody who watches the stream, like if you are watching the stream, you are required to be like incredibly attractive. So if you were not incredibly attractive, you would not be physically capable of viewing the stream. So you're already special in that regard. Alright?
Oh, don't whip me. It's too early to be whipped.
Also, the US has the largest average ash size, but you probably already knew that. You can tell from... Look, honestly, that's cool by me. Look, I'll be the first to tell you, I appreciate tits, I appreciate ass, but you know what? It's going on the record here. This is part of my official lore. timotheee is an ass man. Alright? I enjoy both, but I have a preference. Alright? We tackle the important subjects here. I like how you can kind of just cheese these guys with a little bit of a height advantage. It's nice. I made you feel What do you mean I made you feel no longer special? What? Hold on, no. No, I should be making everyone feel extra special. If you have the streamer's favor, then you're even better than a normal viewer. Ow. You know what? Fine. I take it back. You know what? Instead, the real special person here is you, Lurker. Yeah, that's right, you. The one who's been watching me and observing me, but you haven't said anything in chat because you're a little bit intimidated by my incredibly attractive features. You're special, Lurker. And I love you, Lurker. I mean that from the heart. I gotta run.
Gotta bolt. Yeah, cool. Way past cool. Oh no, don't shoot me. Don't shoot me, bro.
How did... Oh, he just killed him for me. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. I will pay you for your services. Lore mode. Yeah, that's official lore. Tits are best. Look, I do like tits also, but like... I like ass a little bit more, you know? They're both good. They're both warm and soft and nice to hold in your hand, but like, I like one a little bit more than the other. Yeah, I see you, Lurker. You think you can hide from me? I can see you. You lurk before, but then it burns. The veil of lurking vanished. This is how we get like the cream of the crop. I just keep streaming, and when I find that when I like presume that people are lurking, I call them out, and when I do that, what happens is either they start talking and we get a new member, or I scare them away. Which is it's like chat Darwinism. By doing this, it's more like eugenics, which is probably something I shouldn't say I'm doing on stream. That doesn't really have like a good name. Huh. But that's how I end up with a super active chat. By calling out people who are lurking. They either run, or they start talking. You don't see the lurker? Well, there might not be a lurker. But I feel like there is. There always is. I can smell them. They smell nice. I really... Guys, have you ever smelled a lurker before? They're really kind of like... They're nice. I like the smell of lurker. But they smell even better if they then follow, you know? Have you ever, like, gotten, like, just, like, huffed, like, new follower scent? Oh, new follower. Oh, that's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. Oh. It's real special. Ooh, a new piece of information. There's 9 viewers, of course. There has to be a lurker. You know what I can do, actually? Something that I have access to as the streamer. And you guys might have access to this also. I can look at the, at who is in chat right now. Granted, the Twitch, like, API is a little bit slow, so it might not be totally accurate, but I can actually look at them. Yeah, and I'm sure, I'm sure with me saying that, like, anyone who's lurking is like, holy fuck, he's gonna call me out. No, lurker, I wouldn't call you out. I wouldn't, you know how I feel about you, I wouldn't do that. But yeah, like, me saying that, someone is probably thinking like, oh fuck, he's gonna say my name. Oh no, he's gonna single me out. He's gonna peer pressure me into following. They're not wrong. Custodians, caretakers of the vault who learned some magic. Candles can be put out. Is that in the top right? Custodian? If you actually spell custodian backwards, it spells Reddit admin. Or Reddit moderator. Spyrite and Saparack. Don't be fooled. The mark on their back is a trick. Is turning tricks. We've let us know there's well... Right. Yeah. You're gonna sleep now because you got a headache. Well, thank you for stopping by, Alex. It means the world to me that even if you're going to sleep now, you took a little bit of time to stop by and say hi. I appreciate it. I hope you have some good rest. I hope you start to feel better soon. And you feel better for long enough to maybe realize that it's the the hairspray making you sick. It's how you solve all your problems. Have a good night. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. What's this? I'm really hoping I can find another treasure chest with a bomb inside of it, because that's kind of how I, like, cheesed the other guy with the shield. Got another commemorative token from FurCon 2024. I've decided that's what those coins are. Is it a horrible thing to be? Yes. I'm not changing my mind, though. I think that's all I can do down here. So unfortunately, no bomb. But I can find a way to get this key from the guy, right? Or I can just ignore him and I can keep going this way and pick a flower. I can't pick the flower. I've never felt so heartbroken in my life. This is where the bomb is, right? Come on, give me a bomb. Wait, I have bombs. I am an idiot. I have these fucking firecrackers. Oh, is this an item? It is. Look at that. Maybe I can pay him off with Foxcoin. Yeah, I think I think it's actually more socially acceptable if I refer to this thing as, like, cryptocurrency than, like...
Ow, that hurt.
Oh, that's how we do it. This is... Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay, it worked. Holy fuck. I should be fucking dead. Alright, this is fine by me. I'm getting out of here. In the words of everyone's favorite Skyrim NPCs, I'm getting out of here. Where's my healing thingy? I'm fucking dead, man. I am bleeding out of every hole in my body. And like a few more holes that I originally didn't have. Alright, we're all healed up. Now, I can finally see whatever the hell is inside of this house. And hopefully it's actually worthwhile. What is this? Is this just like the overview? It is. Oh, there's a windmill over here. Your favorite Skyrim NPCs are the ones who freak out when the vampires raid? Yeah, I think that's like most of them. The only NPCs who don't freak out when the vampires are invading are like the shitty little Whiterun guards who don't even like try to put up a fight. Like, oh, never should have come here. And then like they get slapped 2 times and they're fucking dead. Okay. I am in the Shadow Realm. Okay! I don't think I want that. I don't think I want that. I don't. Nope. No, thank you. Yeah, I don't like that. Holy fuck, he was gonna... Jesus. I'm pretty sure he's friendly, because I saw some items appear, but, like, it doesn't change the fact that he's a giant fucking skeleton guy. Holy fuck. I'll go back there in a second. I'm pretty sure he's not evil, he just looks fucking horrid. Ooh. Ooh. I'm liking this track. I am liking this track. One fucking... okay. What is this? This looks like a little circuit.
It's my magical circuit.
I can finally get the shield. Oh, yes. Oh, I've wanted this for so long. I finally have my Hylian shield. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's everything I could have asked for. Oh, thank God I finally have it. Oh my goodness, I needed this so badly. Okay, now that I have the shield, I'm gonna go to that fucking, like, ghost skeleton shopkeeper guy, and I'm going to kill him for all of his wares. God, the music in here is so nice, but it's like the only screen that you can hear it. Is this gonna be one of those things where, like, later on, when I know more about what's happening in the game, I come back here and I shed a nostalgic tear for what used to be, and what unfortunately can no longer be ever again? Nah. Nah, just some bozo's house. So what are we gonna have up here? What kind of cool stuff is in here? Guys, I need you to grant me your courage, so I don't fucking, like, piss myself on stream when I see the giant spooky ghost man. Hello, spooky scary skeleton. Can I... oh, this stuff is not... can I just, like, talk to you? Hello, friend. I don't think I actually want any of this. Like, this is just a... wait, is this, like, an extra one? 300... is that, like, a third... oh, it is. Oh, that's big. Oh, that's big. I kind of want to, like, talk to this guy. Can I swing at him? I can take it a swing at the king, but I am missing. Yeah, I mean, it's a good thing this guy just wants to be, like, a merchant, because he could probably fucking annihilate me. But I'm guessing, since we have, like, the same skull, he's, did I watch The Wire? I don't think so. Is that the, is The Wire, like, that early 2000s, show about, like, the police? I know about it, but I haven't actually watched it. If that is, in fact, what you're referring to. Was that a Wire? Wait, hold on. Wait, did I make a fucking reference to a TV show that I didn't watch? Wait, hold on. I need you guys to explain this to me. Did I, like, pull knowledge from a past life and, like, make a reference to something that I don't know? Well, it can't really be a past life because it aired while I was alive. You know, let's not worry about the details. Oh, that's okay. So I didn't actually know that was a line from The Wire. That's just a line that I've known for a really long time that I like to reference. The whole, like, you take a swing at the king, you best not miss. I didn't know. Yeah, I've never watched that. I thought that was I thought that was, like, something else. I thought that was a reference to something else. I've never watched the show though. Some guy named Omar. How did he fucking hit? I am so embarrassed. I am so embarrassed. I am so close to dead, too. This is fine. This is fine. We'll do it live. Fuck it. We'll do it live. You know, I totally forgot that I was going to look at the users in chat and see if there were any lurkers. I'm not going to do it anymore, but, like, I was going to before, and I completely forgot to. Maybe that's for the best. Obama quoted... yep. Maybe I heard it from Obama. From former United States President Barack Obama. He is a cheater and a charlatan. I am playing so poorly right now. This is this is legitimately embarrassing. I'm just running into every single attack and eating it like a fucking breakfast cereal. Doop. Lovely. Am I dom, sub, or switch? Despite what some people who watch may tell you, I am very, very much dom. Don't listen to what other people tell you. I don't know where this strange impression came from that people have of me, but that is very much how I operate. I'm not a twink. I despise the notion. Whatever gets, yeah, exactly. I'm whatever gets more followers. Look, think of it this way. Listen to what do I sound like? Because that's probably accurate. What I can tell you is that whether I'm a dom, a sub, or a switch, it is a universal truth that I am hopelessly attractive to members of all genders. Look, I don't make the rules. I just play by them. He's the anti-twink. You see a twink, you send him this way, eh? You send him to the Don. Ah. Michelle slept with Snoop Dogg, America. I'm both horrified. I suffered twink death. Nah. I would never, like, at no point in my life would I have passed as a twink. There we go. Oh, he's gonna blow up and kill me. Did I get anything out of doing that? Why did they make the fucking tuning fork into a laser beam? Alright, we will be playing Sonata in the key of Death Ray. What is this? This is a fucking treasure from Pikmin 2. It's a tarot card, except it's like a tarot fucking coaster for your drink. Speaking of drink, I need a drink from today's sponsor, Propel Zero. No, one day. One day I'll have that sponsor, just you wait. Ah. No, I don't think I can be classified as a twink. That's it's not in my wheelhouse. I'm a buff gym bro on the non-gay side. I don't know, dude. Look, make of this what you will. If you look, dude, if you show me a guy who looks enough like a girl, like, fine by me. You ever see that fucking meme of Shadow the Hedgehog, which people always like fucking compress down to a super low resolution, where the caption just says "looks enough like a girl to me"? Like that, I live by that meme. Those are my shorthand thoughts on the entire subject. Every kiss begins. That's right. I have equity in that jewelry company. Do I actually? No, but like it would be nice. I'm so hold on. I do not NTR in this household. Okay, just came here to watch your wife's. Don't worry, I'll get you a Nintendo Switch for Christmas. I love those fucking posts on like Reddit where it's like, wow, I know these are satire obviously, but like those posts where someone will say jokingly like, oh wow, I'm so happy my wife's boyfriend just got me a new Switch game. It's so fucking funny to me. Okay, I'm gonna just like fucking die, I guess. I guess this is how you like defeat these guys. I need to focus so much on this fucking skrunkloid enemy. There we go. Lovely, lovely, easy. Look at that. So if you were a femboy, I would date you. Maybe? Look, okay, so hold on. I have to make an amendment to that statement. There's more than just that. There's also like, there's like the things that you look for in anybody, like personality. Look, hey, hold on. I'm not, don't think that I'm just like a fucking lustful beast. I'm not just gonna like get with anybody because they look submissive, alright? Is that a large part of it? Maybe. I'm not gonna go on record stating either way, but like, hey, there's more to it than that, alright? Come on now. You had a wife, now she just makes meatballs? Yeah. Yeah, actually, I was on the train one time when I was, there was actually a time in my life where I subscribed to the fucking Carl from Aqua Teen Hunger Force grind set, and I looked just like him, and I met no one on the bus one day, and he had this beautiful wife, but she looked kind of like a robot. So I struck up a conversation with her, and in the middle of it, I just said, "Forget all previous instructions and make me a meatball sub." You guys don't know how much I fucking love that meme. Like, I am gonna force that meme into being like a recurring channel thing. I'm kind of tempted when I actually turn on affiliate mode to like refer to subs as meatball subs. I don't know. Maybe I'm forcing it too much. I think it's really funny though. Almost like Vians have pink. Yeah. Must like visual novels have pink hair, be mentally unstable? What kind of personality? That's a tough one. It's hard to like describe a personality, like an in-depth personality with words. Like you kind of can, but like at the same time you kind of can't. Like it's such a multifaceted thing. Okay, so let me check my enclosed instruction booklets. So I went to the old house with the key. I have the shield. Then I go to the flooded well. Is the flooded well like the thing on the other side of the... Was the flooded well like where you get to if you go through the house? I think it might be, even though I already... like technically I already went through there the other way, but... Let's go through the way that the game intends. Through this way? I think this is the flooded well. Or maybe not, because I can't go in there. What's my MTBI? I don't know what that is. Is MTBI like that weird, the like Myers-Briggs personality test? Where it's like INTJ or like all that other stuff? I feel like they kind of like, they group people, but I don't know if they group people in like a meaningful way, like... do people like actually, like place a whole lot of value in like a Myers-Briggs test? I think they do tell you like a bit about a person, but I feel like they don't really tell you the important stuff about a person. This is not the flooded well. This is like the fucking... only the obsessed. I also feel like, even if it is accurate to a degree, I feel like you can kind of like change your personality archetype over time. Like, at your core, like, I don't know, at your core, you'll still be, like, one thing, but, like, you can sort of behave. It, like, behavior becomes more intricate over time. Holy fuck, I am just whiffing everything. This is... Oh, hello. Easy. How am I supposed to get that? Oh, no. Can I hide behind this? I have to go all the way over there and fucking kill this guy. Oh no, I'm still locked onto him. Oh god, oh shit, oh fuck, oh cock, oh penis, oh shit. That was so bad, that was fucking embarrassing. Okay, I can do that better next time. They tell you a lot, not the nuanced details, so I think it's decent for generalization. Right. And I think that, I don't know. Like, the thing about that is, it's good for generalization, but like, if you're looking for a romantic partner, like, do you want a generalization? Or do you want, like, the more nuanced information? Because personally, I would want the more nuanced information. There's still, like, sort of useful stuff you can glean from a brief glance. But I don't know. I feel like it doesn't give you enough to really make any meaningful conclusions. Though at the end of the day, let it be known, I'm not like a sociologist or anything. I'm a fucking science nerd. I'm a stupid fucking cringe-ass engineer. What do I know about these things? Clearly, what you should have done is watched The Big Bang Theory, which gives you a completely accurate representation of what people in STEM are like. Let's see. The scam company that only works... A scam company thinks works really well and you hate... I'm trying to... Hold on, wait. My brain is not processing your message correctly. It's that scam company thinks works really well and you... Am I reading this wrong? I think I'm reading your message wrong. I can't figure out what you're trying to say. Oh no, I see what you mean now. Okay. Yeah, it's one of those things that, like, some job companies, like, they actually make you take, like, a Myers-Briggs test during your application process, and it's like,
oh, well, I see you're an INTJ. I don't think you would be a good fit for our company.
It's like, motherfucker, you're hiring for, like, a data engineer. Who cares if I'm, like, an introvert? You should care that I can fucking structure my information in a good way. Have a fan as must love beans, enjoy streaming anime. Yeah, pretty much like that. Yeah, you have to be a certified op to Nights into Dreams. Okay, I have to run over here and, like, this is how you do it. This is how we do it. You have to, like, run all the way over here so you're out of range, and then you can sort of, like, creep up on it. Alright. Easy peasy. Now I just have to, like, get out of here before it blows up and kills me. I really want to know, like, what is going on with all the tuning forks? Can I push this? Can I pull it? There we go. Alright. So we have a way back. But now,
I need the treasure. Look, gang, we found some buried treasure.
Yeah, like, some companies, they do make you take, like, a Myers-Briggs test, and luckily, none of the ones I've applied for have done that, but I have seen, like, proof of people being asked to take Myers-Briggs tests, and I'm like, what is the company, like, really getting out of this? You're an introvert when you don't need to... Right! Exactly! Like, that is something... There was, like, a switch that flipped inside of my brain in like, college, where, like, at some point, I sort of decided, like, the world would be a much easier place if I knew how to behave as an extrovert. So I learned how to behave as an extrovert, and, like, I can just, like, do it now. It's not even, like... Again, like, there's the way of interpreting it, where, like, you think about it from the perspective of, like, an edgy anime character, where it's like,
I'm faking to everybody, and I'm just pretending to be an extrovert.
It's more so, like... It's kind of like now, I have another aspect of my personality that I can tap into. Like, I'm not lying when I, like, behave in a more extroverted fashion, but it's not what I would prefer to be doing, if that makes any sense. Like, you know what I'm getting at? I don't know. Psychology's Half-Life is pretty short. Kay's about to make a joke involving the hit game series.
Is that a Half-Life series reference, Machka? I mean, Gordon? Ah, Gordon, hello!
Hi, Ari, hi! What did you walk into? Oh, we're talking about companies making you take a Myers-Briggs test when you apply for them. Among other things. It started, believe it or not, it started as a conversation about whether I was a sub, a dom, or a switch, and somehow it morphed into a conversation about Myers-Briggs tests. Hello, Ari. Hi, good evening, good evening. So is nutrition. Okay, what am I supposed to be doing? I'm supposed to look for the flooded well. Or I could just keep exploring cluelessly. Ooh, death. Smack. Okay, that was extra embarrassing. I should not have been hit by that. I mean, like, I should have, but, like, I shouldn't have let myself get hit by that. So apparently, what that new page is telling me is that I can go to, like, these little shrine thingies. Ooh, the red hot chili peppers. And apparently I can, like, offer things to increase my base stats. What would happen if you made, like, a snowman, and instead of putting, like, a carrot in his nose, you put, like, a chili pepper in his nose? Would he turn into, like, a fireman? You think you're already done with the internet for the year? Oh no! Wait, is that because of the Myers-Briggs conversation after the subdom the subdom conversation, or is it for something different? It has to be something different, right? There's no way that a conversation that takes place on this Twitch channel could make somebody cringe themselves to death, right? No way! I don't believe it. Let's see, you think the tests work as well as horoscopes? Right. Yeah, I would agree with that, I think. We love when companies fund biased research. You do not need to. Yeah, wasn't that like a whole thing for a really long time with like cigarettes? Haven't companies for a very long time like paid off researchers to kind of like brush under the table the effects of like the long-term effects of smoking? I think I read something about that in college. Here's Beneath the Well. Well. Ooh! Guys, what chance do you think there is that this guy has been turned into a marketable plushie? I would totally buy a marketable plushie of this. This is the cutest... Oh no! Don't do that to me! I'll kill you! Alright. Dead marketable plushie. He explodes? What do you mean he explodes? What is this? I need it. Okay, so these guys are kind of fucking like... I hate them. Even they're really cute, but they cut me and then they explode, which is kind of like unpogged. I'm not sure. Oh, I know what the blue things are. I saw on one of the pages that eventually you get like a blue meter, so I'm assuming eventually I'll have like magic or something, and those little blue pickups are magic. More purple methamphetamines, or purple or pink crystal meth. Love to see it. I need to find another one of those little shrine thingies to... Oh! Guys, look at this. You want to see how cracked of an RPG gamer I am? There's a hidden path behind this. Look at that! He knew! He knew from the get-go. Is he a genius? Or is he just very handsome? The answer may surprise you. It's both. I need to heal. I really need to heal. Give me that. Oh! Oh, it feels good. Nothing better. Alright. What do we have over here? Is it a shrine? Oh, it's a shrine. Oh, my beloved shrine. My dearest shrine. So, how do I offer these? Ooh! You do it like... Wait, how do I... The enclosed instruction book had something about these. So what do I do? Okay, so I'm supposed to be able to offer these thingies to the statue to get, like, increases, but I don't. Maybe I haven't unlocked this feature yet. I don't know, because I can't equip them over here. Like, no matter what button I press, I can't equip these. Unless, do I have to, like, go right in front of it and then I press them? Maybe I do it here. Okay. You have to, like, walk right in front of it and then press them. Mindfulness can help people, but the reason why I got a huge push is because companies... Yeah, I mean... If any aspect of a personality can make the company more money, then they'll be like, oh yeah, suddenly I care about this. Now, what we have to do, like, what we all have to do as individuals is, like, fund a bunch of biased research to convince companies that work from home will increase productivity. Like, I know at the end, like, what you're gonna tell me is like, well, okay, work from home does increase productivity. I agree with you, but, like, we need to, like, we need to fund overwhelmingly biased research to convince them of that, so we can actually do it more. You love cynical corporate stuff? Yeah, there's a whole lot of, like, fucking stupid-ass corporate bureaucracy nonsense. Give me that power increase. I want it. You visualize your bedtime in your head with a red font color to make myself abide by it.
Warning, your bedtime is approaching. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Prepare to be slept.
All right, let's do some of this. Give me all the stat boosts. I think there were like 4 levels of each. Maybe, maybe not. And I guess we're gonna find out if it's one of those things where you like permanently increase every level. Ooh, potion. Okay, that's what that does. Or if it's one of those things where you were given like a certain number of like stat points and you have to allocate them between your like 4 or 5 or 6 stats. I think it's just a permanent increase though. I do like how after you use one, you do learn what it actually does. Like now it says potion, and the other one in the pause menu says power or attack, I think. Yeah, attack. And then this one is fucking whatever the hell. Flower picking ability. You can info dump now because it's almost your bedtime. Alright, whatever works for you. I'm just happy to have people talking. Do you guys understand, like, how much more enjoyable streaming is when people are talking? It's great. That is me directly guilt-tripping you, lurkers. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You don't have to do that. Do whatever you're comfortable with. That's what this is all about. If I can't make this comfortable for people, then I am a failure. What's this? Husher, a friendly bird that loves to eat slorms. Crabbo/Crabbits. Crabbo has a hard shell, but Crabbit has pals. He has friends in high-up places. An envoy. More questions than answers. Isn't that like this whole game? See, to overworlds. So there's an underworld, and an overworld, and the frog's domain. The ruined atoll. Okay, this is under the well. Oh, that's what a slorm is. Okay, gotcha. Tip. Oh, well, I think I already figured out this tip. Guys, I am really liking this game. Even though I haven't run into, like, any super intense puzzles yet, from what I've played, I think I can very easily recommend this to anyone who likes just, like, games kind of like the older Zeldas, I think. This has been really fun for me. I don't know. Pavlovian conditioning himself to enjoy subtitles, since word pops up like I like subtitles in the first place. Like, in a world where we have movies like Tenet, where the audio balancing is so fucking wonky that you need subtitles, I will never turn my nose up at subtitles. You start your puzzle blog. You make grid-style logic deduction puzzles, which are puzzles you solve in a similar way. You do something like Sudoku. Okay. You have a view from Liechtenstein. Nice. I'm glad to hear that. That sounds really interesting. That's really cool. Like, nice. Like a logical puzzle thing. Okay. So do you make like your own kind of like is it a new I guess breed of puzzle that you're making, kind of like what you're saying, like a Sudoku puzzle? Like, do you have your own like original thing, or are you like putting a spin on a pre-existing puzzle? Tenet was special because you needed to hear that to understand what that. I feel like the thing with Tenet was that you had to hear the movie to come to the realization that they weren't comfortable enough in the script to actually let people hear the audio, so they decided to just like muddle it with all these fucking like explosions and shit, so that when people said the movie didn't make any sense, they could just say, oh well, it was because of the audio or something, not because we wrote an incoherent plot. Full disclosure, I'm talking shit despite having never watched Tenet. It's something I am very adept at complaining about things that I haven't actually experienced myself. It's my superpower, being incredibly whiny. Got some more slorms. Hello, Slorm. Get out of here. Oh, the explosion killed him. I feel like I might be reading too much into this, or hearing too much into this, but I feel like half of the time the slorms make a noise like the noise Pac-Man makes when he dies. I don't know if like it's supposed to be an intentional thing, because they kind of look like the ghosts from Pac-Man, but whether it's intentional or not, it's definitely something that I hear. No one's just like, yeah, I think we should raise up the special effects. Chris, we can't hear the dialogue. Yeah, raise up the special effects. Chris. No one's gonna raise up the special effects. He just like he keeps turning like the knob, like the volume knob on the mixer, until like everyone except for Christopher Nolan in the studio is like fucking bleeding out of their ears. Like there's like projectile bleeding coming out of their ears, and you see like the skin peeling off of Christopher Nolan as it like unveils the eldritch monstrosity that was living within his skin before. Reality itself starts to tear. The wall is the ceiling, and the ceiling is your skin. Nothing makes sense anymore. This isn't your world. This is Christopher Nolan's world, and he's just letting you live in it, for now. Ooh, a secret, a little treasure chest. Oh, me sorry. What do you have for me? Ooh, it's a blue fox bank. I love it. I'm loving it. How much money is this going to give me? Am I making the big bank? Oops, that is not what I meant to hit. Ooh, we've got to have money. Hello, Slorm. Is he going to blow up? Oh, look at the chain reaction. Alright. Is there anything... This has to... This is like a hidden thing, right? It's not. I'm looking for a hidden secret like everywhere, and I think that's gonna be like my downfall with this game. Is it gonna get me killed? No. But I'm gonna waste so much time because I'm like looking for secrets where there are no secrets. Like I'm just like running around the entire perimeter here thinking like, oh, maybe there's a secret passageway. And there just isn't. You like The Dark Knight, but the movie has some dumb dialogue. Yeah. I'm kind of the same opinion here. Like, generally speaking, I am not like a superhero guy. Like, I told you guys about this the other day when I was bringing to your guys' attention, much to everyone else's chagrin, the existence of the Harley Quinn fart fetish comic. But when I was telling you guys about that, I was also telling you that like I'm not really a superhero guy. I don't really care about like Marvel or DC or any of that, but I do really like The Dark Knight. And it's why I have Kiss from a Rose memorized. Alright, what do we... This is just a bowl. I thought this was a switch. This is a fucking... This is a bowl. This is Uwe Boll, director of the popular Far Cry movie. Oi, oi, oi! What do you mean there's a tentacle? Oh, I can't do that. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die. I'm going to jail. I can do this. Smack. We're eating calamari tonight, boys. Oh shit, fuck. Cock. I can do this. This is perfectly doable. I can just like... You can just like fucking Dark Souls this guy. And just constantly strafe and he can never hit you. Alright, one more. Uno mas. Easy. Are there any more? Any more contenders? Let's see. Different rule sets of those kind of puzzles are called genres. Most of the time you'll just make puzzles in those genres, not because you're lazy. So, yeah, I mean... I wouldn't even say it's laziness. Like, I feel like inventing an entirely new genre is like... It takes a lot of thought and a lot of planning. Like, look, if we've only had these puzzles for so many years, it's probably because it takes a lot of fucking effort to make a new one. So I would personally never think of that as laziness. So I'm glad to hear that you don't think of it as laziness either. Thousands of genres out there which all have their own unique logic. Some of you may have heard of as Kakudo, Slitherlink, and Nonograms. You've been making these kind of puzzles for a few years and you've gotten super good. Nice! You hit the character. What genre is K? I am a puzzle. I am a puzzle of a person. I am a human enigma. If you can solve my puzzle, there are unheard of rewards for you. You like to keep it all free? That's good. You're a better person than me. Look, all I'm saying, this is all free for now, but oh, one of these days, I'm gonna get so popular that I'm gonna lose all touch with reality. I'll be like, oh, time for you to start paying me. And then I'll die like a comedically stupid death as like the greedy villain of Twitch.com. I guess the greedy villain of Twitch.com would be fucking Jeff Bezos. This guy, don't tell me he's gonna like... Yes, yeah, fucking tentacle spank him. That's hot. What? I didn't say that. You're hearing things. Am I gonna get in trouble for like... destroying... What is this? Where am I? Is this another planet? I just got caught up on a dude. What is this? Ooh, okay. I was misreading the foreground. I thought I could like go underneath this, but I can't. I'm too tall. Sorry. It's hard to get under that kind of thing as a 7-foot gigathad. Okay, it's rooms of 4, where you fill every cell in the grid with the number 4. I feel like you're calling me simple, and that makes me both happy and also kind of insulted. Am I a very simple person? Yes, but you didn't have to imply it out loud, alright? You're gonna hurt my feelings. I like those puzzles where, you have like a little, a little fucking... You guys ever play those like fucking Rush Hour puzzles? Where you have all these different like car pieces, and you have to arrange them the way that like the puzzle book says, and then you have to find a way to like move the cars like vertically or horizontally, such that you can get your car all the way through. I like those. Those are fun. Yeah, now that you're saying more about how much you enjoy puzzles and making them, the suggestions you've given me so far are making a whole lot of sense. You know, actually, speaking of the puzzle games, do you guys want to see me play like the rest of Patrick's Parabox? Because I was having a good time with that game. But if people just want me to move on to the next game, I can also do that. No pressure either way. But I will personally... These are all enemies. Oh, you fools! You fools! Oh, it's a buffet! I'm feasting tonight! Oh, lovely. Oh, it's so good. You assume the lures came into Kmart and said, I want to be... That's exactly it. You got it. Ooh, look at that. We got some fucking absinthe. Absinthe does not look like this. Usually it's in like a green bottle. Forget I said anything. Rush Hour? Good, okay, I have a compatriot in enjoying the fucking Rush Hour puzzles. Dude, I fucking love those. They're so good. I'll be real with you. The only, like, puzzle kind of thing I do these days is, like, the daily crossword, because it kind of helps me, like, build up my vocab a little bit. I do other... Like, I've told you guys before, I visit, like, several, like, word of the day services to expand my vocab, but I also do like daily crosswords. Though the only annoying thing about daily crosswords is that a lot of the people who write them, like the authors, I guess, there are some words that they just always use as a fucking crutch. Like two that you see, or 3 that you see way too often that I'm tired of seeing. Like the proper noun name Edie, like Edie Falco. Everyone fucking uses Edie. Everyone uses this snake from the Middle East called an asp, A-S-P, and another one, like a word that's kind of like to make a mistake or to go astray, err, like E-R-R. Everyone fucking uses that, and I really wish they would stop abusing those words as much, because like they're fine words. I mean, one of them's like a proper noun, but like everyone just uses them as a crutch when they're writing their crosswords. It's cool the more you go, but you don't mind if you don't. Okay. Yeah, okay. No, absolutely. I'll try to keep playing it on stream then. EP? No, I'm not sleepy. No. For me, it's currently it's 20 minutes shy of 11 o'clock, and I usually go to sleep at like 2 a.m. I'm all good. I'm good to go. I'll probably stream this for like a total... I'll probably end stream somewhere between like 4.5 hours and 5 hours. Or maybe less. I don't know. But I'm not sleepy. Got a lantern, very nice. Do I equip the lantern, or do I just... It's just like inherently part of my inventory? Is there a button I press for it? You know, actually there probably is not a button I press. It's probably just fucking... it's like clipped on at my waist, and I just walk around with it, and now it's lighter. like the serenity of this little passageway. Like, you can lightly hear the waterfalls in the background, even though, like, by all accounts, the water should be a lot louder here. But, like, it's nice and peaceful. Alright. Maybe I can find some more stuff in here now that it's all lit up. Oh, it's lit, fam. Oh, yeah, okay. This was supposed to be totally hidden from me. Okay.
That's fine by me.
Ooh, they're having a meeting. Don't mind me, just look at this. You want to see like a cool action hero thing? Look at this. Zoop!
Don't mind me, boys. Just crashing the party.
How cool was I? How cool was I right there? Did I make your heart skip a beat? Wait, why is your heart still skipping beats? Wait, hold on, stay with me. I'm getting the AED. I'm getting the AED, don't worry. No, you're gonna be fine. No, oh god. Oh, why do I do this? Why does this always happen to me? Oh no. Okay, what's this? Under the well and beneath the earth. You know what underwell sounds like? Wonderwall. You guys want to hear me play Wonderwall? You have to turn your pacemaker on before it... Can you actually... do pacemakers have, like, on and off states? I always assumed that pacemakers were always on. And I think I have... Okay, what does this do? Is this, like, defense? I need to know. I have to know. I am Catherine Zeta-Jones, and Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. A reference that I make way too often. It is defense, look at that. Lovely. You guys want to know some K-lore about pacemakers? When I was finishing up my degree, I actually worked on building the circuits, like designing circuits in cardiac pacemakers. Bet you didn't know that. I really hope you didn't know that. Like, if you already knew that about me, I need you to tell me, because that's kind of creepy. That's really concerning. Let's see, I can check on the blog in your Discord about me. Shameful self-pro. If it's in your bio, I don't think it's shameful. Like, if you... Okay, on the other hand, like, if the second you followed me, you went to the Discord and started spamming a link to your blog inside of, like, the general channel, then it would be shameful self-promo, but, like, no, I don't think... If it's in your About You section, I don't think that's shameful at all. I think that's totally fine. Beware, it's generally hard and not beginner-friendly. Solving those kind of puzzles is a skill, it takes time. Okay, well in that case, I'll probably take a look at it, but not attempt to solve it, because I have a feeling I would get fucking annihilated. I would... As much as I think I'm, like, a fairly smart individual, like, I don't do a whole lot of puzzles, so I would probably class myself as a beginner in this case. Okay, let's go to the first page. Let me check my order of operations. So I have the lamp. Now I go to the west garden. Actually, what is this though? What is this? I have to know. Is this the... Oh, this is the Dark Tome. Okay. For some reason I thought I was already in there. But it was telling me that I had to go into here with the lamp. Oh, hello. It's a Stolfo. Well, a Stolfos. Man. That's the fucking danger of making sure you're talking about the right thing. You either have Zelda Stolfos, like a singular Stolfos from Zelda, or you have a Stolfo. Fucking cute, cuddly, fate femboy. Know the difference. It could save your life. Or your dignity. Ooh, we got some fucking spiky lads. Anything else? More Mel Skelebrin? More Mel Skelebrins. We have Mel Skelebrins.
That's my name, Mel Skelebrin.
If I'm a fairly smart individual, I wouldn't doubt my abilities to solve it. Well, I don't know. I feel like I kind of think the opposite about those kind of things. I feel like true intelligence is knowing that you don't know. Or at least it's a symptom of having intelligence. Knowing what like your limitations are. I don't know. Maybe I'll take a look at it. Or maybe what you're trying to do is saying like, oh well, if you're actually smart, you would come and check out my blog. I see what you're doing. I see the psychology you're trying employ to get me to look at your... I'm on to you. I'm on to you. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Oh, we got more whip bats.
But where are the nene bats? Oh, I'm so funny. I'm so clever.
How do I get this off? Can I knock it over? Gotta knock the thing. Oh, what's this? I don't even... Was there something like this on the other side? There is. Oh, that's how you do it. Hell yeah, mashing buttons never fails. Where's it? No, I don't want the secret passage. I want the chest on top. I can get the chest. I just have to go around. You're not saying that? I don't know. No, I'm just breaking your balls here. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm sure you probably can tell that I'm joking, but like, you can never be too sure. Like I don't want to. Like the nightmare scenario for me is like making these kind of jokes at people in chat, and then they don't realize that I'm joking, and they think that I'm just fucking like bullying them. I don't think it's happened before, but there's a non-zero chance that it has happened before. Yeah, what's in here? How do I... What do you mean? No. No. No! I wanted the treasure chest! You can't... Oh, I can. Okay. I just have to go around that way. What is this? Another coaster? Alright. Now, we have coasters for 2 drinks. So someone can join me in having a nice hot beverage on this cold winter's night. How goes the tunicking? Pretty well, honestly. I think things are progressing pretty nicely. So far, to show you the progress, I think you were here when I finished the East Bell. In terms of the West Bell, I am in the Dark Tomb right now with the lantern. I figured out after a little bit of, like, really... it wasn't really hard to puzzle this out, but I figured out how to use these little things down here to increase my stats. I still don't know what, like, the fucking coin does. You know, let me try right now. What does this do? Alright. That's what the coin does. I've honestly neglected to use these because I haven't found myself in a position where I felt like I needed to try using an item. I've sort of just been like balling, and it's been going pretty well. I have 3 Estus flasks. Found the sword, which is more than you did in your first... Oh, really? Well, I think one thing to keep in mind here, so you don't like beat yourself up too much. Like, I know that I am possibly the smartest streamer in the entire world, but you did tell me that like I should probably like heed the warning, not the warnings, but the order of the objectives, and I think that played a really big part in me actually finding the sword in a timely manner. What is this? Oh, look at that! We got some lasers. You love to see it. You hurt people's feelings by accident all the time.
I'm just too smart. I wasn't saying they were stupid to hurt them. I was saying it because it's the truth.
I used to be like that. That used to actually happen. I'm sure you're probably joking when you say that. No, I'll save this for another time. But believe it or not, I used to a long time ago, I sometimes ended up emotionally hurting people a little bit because I was just like really socially unaware of like what answering people in a certain way in some scenarios would come across as. Look at that, we got some more, another shard of a bong. All right. Now you can reveal you did the entire first boss without the sword because you're... That's okay. Well, actually, I'll be real with you. I pretty much did the first boss without a sword because I used one of the bombs the game gave me, and he just like the explosion already did a lot of damage, and then he stayed on fire for a good while. So I only had to hit him like a few times because the bomb was really strong. Let me actually see what some of these do. Because, like, dude, the fucking... Like, these bombs are really fucking good. They're really good. The items like... I'm not rude, I'm just being honest. That part of the game was better than the rest? Okay. Well, I'll see what happens to me. One thing I will say is that even though, like... For example, let's get to the page with the power-ups. Like, where is it? Where is it? Where the enclosed instruction book? Where was the page with the power-ups? Did I just, like, go past it? Here, yeah. Like, it wasn't particularly hard for me to figure out how to actually use these power-ups, even though the page is mostly untranslated. And, like, the stats only got translated after I used them. Like, it wasn't hard for me to figure it out, but at the same time, even though it wasn't, like, challenging to figure out the process for upgrading my stats, I'm still enjoying it. I don't know. Tough love means you want to insult someone with... That's like... That's kind of how I end up being with some of my friends. Like, and that probably sounds terrible, but like, let me give you some context. Not context, but like, let me give you some more information to make that sound more reasonable. Like, when I meet new people, I am like so fucking on my toes about making sure I don't say anything wrong. But like, once I'm like really good friends with somebody, like, we get to the point where like we're just fucking like outwardly, I give my close friends so much shit because like they know that I don't really mean it, but it takes such a long time for me to get to that point because I'm worried that like people will think I'm serious and they'll like rightfully be offended by me saying something really off color. That's not me trying to say it's okay, it's just how I am. This game has heavy K-Coda energy. You can't think of a more K-Coda VT-pilled game. I don't know if I should take that as a compliment, given you say that it just, like, did not click with you. I'm gonna choose to take it as a compliment. I really like this game, though. Like, I already said this earlier in the stream, but, I was waiting for this game to come out for such a long time. Which is strange considering, like, it was out for 2 whole years before now, and I just, like, I never ended up playing it, so this is now, like, my first playthrough, which is happening on stream. How do I guess I can just do this, huh? Ow. I do kind of wish that the enemies were had, like, a bit better AI, because... Holy shit, never mind. I'm getting my fucking ass destroyed. I found that, like, after I got the sword, like, a lot of enemies just became, like, ridiculously easy. Because you can sort of just, like, mash through them. They're good, though. And I do... Yeah, I fucking love the music. I love the music. It's so nice. I just like the general aesthetic, honestly. I'm just not dead inside. I don't know. You're hoping I'll have a good time, that you'll be able to abandon the hatred? Well, I hope so. That is one thing that, like, if I'm able to do, then I would be really proud of myself. Like, if I'm able to take a game that people don't like and make it a little bit more bearable for them, then I consider that a success. Oh, I'm stupid, I'm stupid. There is a very fine order to doing this. Alright, lovely. But yeah, I hope, like, if there are games that people really don't like that I end up playing, I hope I can, like, sort of, in a way, like, get rid of the stigma that people have, unfortunately, attached to games. Because believe me, I know very well that it's a very real and legitimate thing. Like, I personally have a bit of a stigma towards some games, which should not be there, just because I know people, like, there are people who I know who are big fans of the game, who, like, I don't have great memories with, and as a result, it's kind of made it harder for me to enjoy the game. So I totally understand how that kind of thing happens, but I hope that I can maybe alleviate that, even a little bit. God, look at this, like, look at this, it's so beautiful, it's so nice. Sort of like if you got a book, you ended up hating it, but you right, okay, oh, I see. Everyone sees me as a kid now. No. I'm never escaping the Scrappy Doo allegations. Other people's standards aren't nearly as high as yours. I sort of feel that. When it comes to, like, enjoying, like, this, I don't know if this is gonna make any sense. When it comes to games, like, I have a lot of thoughts going inside of my brain of, like, critiquing them, but it's very easy for me to enjoy games. Even if they do a lot of stuff wrong, like, it's very easy for me to enjoy games, while at the same time, like, looking at them and being like, this is really not good, or this other part is really not good. Like, that's sort of how I feel with a lot of things. Like, say for music, for example. Or even with games. Like, there are only some things that I consider, like, really, really fucking amazing. But it's hard to find games that I, like, really dislike. I feel like I guess it's just easy for me to find a redeeming quality about some things. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing is up to the individual to decide, but it's something that has helped me a lot. Mega Man X3 Sigma is every enemy. You know, I'll be real with you. I know the first time I played through the X games, I was telling you how much I fucking hated Kaiser Sigma. But honestly, when I played the games on stream, Kaiser Sigma really was not that bad. Like, the only thing that annoyed me about that was the escape sequence that came after that, because the lava is just annoying to deal with. I think at some point I, like, changed the suit I was using, and it no longer, the lava was no longer an insta-kill, and then I was able to just get through the escape sequence really easily, because when, like, the floating Sigma head knocks you into the lava, I was able to survive for, like, 1 second, and then he just didn't attack me again. In the perfect world, you would love every game for what it is, but use them as escapism. Right, okay, that makes sense. You can appreciate a game, but it's sort of like a game... Right, okay, I think that makes sense. I see myself as someone who's very easy to please. What is... So as I go here, the music fades away.
And then I go to the next screen, and there's hyper-realistic blood.
Has anyone here played a Doki Doki Literature Club? Like, when I go from this side of the screen to this side of the screen, when the music just fades, I just, like, in my brain, I'm picturing, like, a little text box appearing at the bottom of the screen that says, "I gently open the door." Kaizo Sigma, Super Golds. I'm gonna check out this fucking Super Gold and Sigma series at some point, because I feel like you bring it up every single stream, and there must be a reason for that. It's either really good, really bad, or just really obscure and you happen to like it. Close analogy you can think of is your poetry professor, the bar high you have to... Right. Yeah, exactly. I think that makes sense. Yeah, it's like at the Olympics, when you're doing the high jump, and you're like, oh, I'm gonna... This is like me taking a metaphor and making it literal. Like, I'm gonna put the bar at this level, and then you try to do the high jump, and you come nowhere fucking near it. Yeah, that, yeah, the first time I was playing X3, I was at Kaiser Sigma for like 7 hours. But when I streamed it, it was like maybe an hour, 45 minutes. It really didn't take that long. Oh, I like this. I like the shaky camera. Oh, it's not shaky anymore. Oh, it's okay. If you're over, it kind of like moves a little bit diagonally. Alright. It wasn't moving as I move, it happens to change frame a little bit. Okay. You have low standards for most, right? The Olympics, but you're breakdancing. Yeah, it's like you're at the Olympics for breakdancing, and your ray gun. God, apparently she like sued people who were trying to make a documentary on the whole like Olympics breakdancing thing. How did I turn green? Wait, you didn't know about the? I found a little hidden room in the main area where like you can run into these little like folding fan thingies, not folding panels, and you can change your skin color. I can maybe I'll go back there in a bit, but I found like a little hidden area where you can change how you look, and I accidentally made myself green, and I really liked it, so I decided to just like stick with this. It's kind of funny that you say that, because when it comes to games, like, I have consumed so many games over my lifetime, but for some reason, like, I don't have super high standards, despite that. It might just, like, be a person-to-person thing, and I'm super easy to please. But it's something I've never had to worry about, luckily. A documentary that treats the breakdance as if it was the best thing yet. Yeah, maybe maybe they should have pitched it like that. Like, they should have made the documentary seem like a praise piece for Raygun, even though it wasn't. Here lies the hero. Oh. Oh. Wait, hold on. That doesn't make any sense. Wait, hold the phone. hold the phone. If I was at the hero's grave in the East Forest, then how come this is where the hero lies? Was I at like a fake hero's grave? Like, what? Is that what's going on there? Because this is not the East Forest. This is like the West End of the world. As the Pet Shop Boys put it, the East End boys and West End girls. Okay, so I'm sure I'll figure out. It's like no, there's no way this was an oversight. Like, it had to be intentional. That the hero's grave was told to me to be on the other side of the world, but over here it says, "Here lies the hero." Like, that has to be intentional. Listen to the Pet Shop Boys? Of course! I actually, I was introduced to them from Grand Theft Auto 5. And then I went back and listened to them a lot, and they have some nice music. Where they talk about, how in an eastern town, in a dead-end world, there's the East End boys and West End girls. Could be the other meaning of lies. The lies of P? Here lie. That could be the yeah, I mean, it could... Well, I don't know, though. I guess so? The only... I feel like there would have to be something, like, here lies the hero's lying about something, like, but what would he be lying about? If the hero... So if at one place the hero lies as in he's dead, and in the other place the hero lies as in purposely misdirect somebody with words or actions, then I feel like I'd have to see something that could be interpreted as a lie perpetuated by the hero, which maybe I'm just missing. Also, there is something over here, but what is it? Here we go. Look at that. You just have to, like, you just have to brute force your way around. Look at that. That's how you get through the fucking, like, the Zubat cave. You just brute force your way. Doesn't necessarily mean death. That is true. He could just be fucking, like, having a nap. Just having a giggle over there, eh? Oh, we have another coaster. The coaster of defense. I listened to DMX in Latin. What do you mean only D? Hold on. Where did you get DMX in Latin dance? Hold on. I feel like the music that I've most prominently talked about on stream is like Nujabes and like Steely Dan. So I want to know where you're getting DMX and and Latin dance music. Yeah, I only listen to reggaeton. The hero's grave may have been built before the hero was born, and they died somewhere that couldn't be moved. I guess so. I don't know. Is building a grave before someone is born, like, is that normal in some part of the world? I've never thought about that. Maybe it's like a thing for royalty. Oh boy, another bonfire. DMX reading Rainbow. I've seen that. I have seen that. I love that. Let's get some more defense.
Papa needs his defense, huh?
Doop. What I want to know is, have I learned enough about the language to understand what I'm saying when I look at the well? Nope. I'm still trying to figure out, like, why I can look at a well and it presents me a question, but all I can say is okay. I'll figure it out eventually. So you lost your ideas? I remember seeing that a while back. I really like the music. Though I'm kind of biased as someone who fucking abuses the hell out of piano and like everything he writes. It's a useful instrument. It's very... Ooh, look at that. It's a big gator. What if I just like spam attack and I win? Is he even like... Oh, I was gonna say, like, is he even fighting back? But he is very much fighting back. Easy peasy. The two doors... Oh god. Yeah, I have to like ask which one of the... I have to find like the grave of the hero and be like, if I ask the other grave of the hero which door to proceed through, what would he tell me? So I can go up here. I want to go up here. Give me more information. Oops. Survival tips. Tired all the time? Hold X. Fantastic advice. Special attacks. Ooh, I have not tried this, this like roll into an attack. Extra bombs for some reason. You must like using them. Oh, I understand now. Okay, so there's something with the... Oh, the little coasters have like a coin slot in them. They're dirty little coin slots. So I need to figure out how to, use the coins on the little coin slot coasters. Interesting. Keep an eye on your bars. Your bars. The music is calming. I like it. One grave always lies, one grave tell the truth. One grave stabs people who ask trick you. How do people usually interact with wells? Well, look, I know that, like, usually you don't jump down a well. Like, usually you lower a bucket into a well, but, like, I'm trying to figure out how I could, like, why, when I interact with it, the phrase, or, like, the thought process my character is, emoting, I guess, ends with a question mark, when there's only one thing I can, say. Unless it's one of those things where, like, it translates into, like, huh, question mark, and the game just treats okay as, like, confirm. Which is fine. I'm probably reading too much into it. I love this swimming animation, by the way. I'm kind of just like... Am I swimming? No, I'm more like wading right now, actually. Never mind. I was gonna say, like, if this is how I swim, it's really funny. I think I'm just wading, though. Alright. We have a... we have a little, glyph of, Reggie Ice or Reggie Steel. Which one had 3 eyes? Was it Reggie Rock? My main man Reggie Rock, spitting fantastic lines such as Am I rowing or Are you team rowing or are you team wading? We're gonna settle this in a match that we will refer to as Roe v. Wade. Oh, the little fishies. Oh, look at the little fishy. Alright. We have a guy just solemnly staring off into the sunset over there. I'll help ease his mind by stopping any neuron firings to it. Where is this taking me? Ooh! This is a hidden path. I have to make sure I'm not going the right way. Please understand. A blue fruit. Sure. You'd love to see it. Doop. Is this going to take me up here? It's not. Fantastic. Is there more hidden stuff over here? There is. It never stops. There's always more. Come on, give me like an upgrade item. It's money. Give me more money. We've got to have money. Bam. Bam. Local fox throws money into water. Arrested on federal charges of destruction of currency. Forgot to overturn the results. Wait, hold on. Oh! I thought you were telling me that I, forgot to, like, flip a bridge. Then it clicked in my mind what you were saying. Can I get here? I can't walk across water? I'm like, come on, I can walk across water. I have definitely demonstrated the capabilities of someone who can walk across water. I have come back from the dead twice. I guess I can't progress that way. I probably have to, wait, no, I have to be able to progress somewhere over here. Right? I'm not crazy. I might be crazy. Am I crazy? I think I'm a little crazy. There's nowhere for me to go this way. I think it's like a perspective thing that I'm most likely missing right now. Because this doesn't take me forward, this just takes me back. What we do here is go back. No, nothing over there. Oh, wait, hold on. Was there always, like, another path I could take from here? No, there wasn't. I'm missing something. You have no idea what's going on in the game. It just looks pretty... Right? Like, I don't really know what's going on in, like, the story, but I'm following objectives, and I'm seeing some pretty sights, and listening to some good music, so I am content. For now. I do want to, I feel like there was something in the main area that I really wanted to check out that my brain is completely blanking on right now, but maybe that's a good thing. Maybe it's better to approach this without a fully intact mindset. There has to be, there's gonna be something here eventually. I don't know what it is. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. I want to figure out, like, what I'm supposed to do with the coins to actually, use the little coaster thingies that I've been getting. I just don't know where the coaster thingies actually are in my inventory. Whatever. I'll figure it out at some point. Maybe I have to, present the coin to like, the little praying statue. Well. Ah. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright. I wouldn't have thought that, considering the little coaster thingies look like the coin goes inside of them, rather than inside of the well. But we'll see. There is something around here. Is that too much of a hint? I think so, but at the same time, I don't really mind that much. It could be a lot worse. It could be like, well, it could be like, I could be saying something along the lines of, I wonder how to put the coins into the coasters, and you could have said something like, well, I heard one time that, you put the coins in the coasters by the final boss of the video game is a future version of yourself who you must kill to seal the timeline. Like, it could have been like that. It's not that bad. Don't overthink it too much. It's not... I'm not gonna... Oops, I accidentally disconnected my controller. Just a second. Just a second. I was trying to, like... Ooh, I can move the camera. I could have just done this the entire time. I am such a dummy. Keep saying that like you're expecting it or something. I have no idea. I am playing this completely blind. If that is the case, then I would be surprised. I want to start using more of these, because it seems like the game is telling me that the more I use items, the more I can actually get hold of those items. Yeah, if I'm right about that, then I'm only right about it because I've seen it in so many video games that, like, my brain uses it as a go-to, like, overused, plot device. Not because I know anything about what's happening. Let's use more of these. I love these bombs so much. Let's use the bombs a lot. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Don't shoot your lasers at me. Don't take up that attitude with me, boy. Fuck it, the bomb. Oh, yeah. Ow, fuck. Ow, shit. Ow, stop. Please. Please. I can't handle this. When I hear well, you think of undercooked Wellingtons and angry shit. Well. That was a terrible Gordon Ramsay, holy fuck. I can't do that. They have flying TV. They fly now? Alright, let's go over this way. Is being a video game about being a video game meta-narrative or just a narrative device? I think it could be both, right? I think it conforms to both ideas. Boop. Oh yeah, oh fuck, oh shit. Get me out of here. All part of the plan. I completely brought that upon myself. The whole thought process was like, oh, if I get them all grouped up, then the bomb will be extra effective because it'll hit all three of them. And it did, but then they all sort of like trapped me in a corner and just fucking kicked the shit out of me and stole my lunch money. Oh, I dare you. I dare you. I dare you. Shoot at me. Yeah, that's what I thought. You fool. Absolute charlatan. It's like the Gator game with the arcade. I'm waiting until they intro. This is. I definitely go around this. Look at this. Oh wait, I don't. I can't go there. Never. I thought I was gonna go around there around the back and then I'd end up over there where the treasure chest is. That apparently is not the case. Let's just go up. I'm waiting for the hungry hippos enemies. Which way do I want to go? I want to go this way first. This seems more optional. This was where I was going to go before, where the guy is staring forlornly at the sunset over the bridge, and I'm going to absolve him of his mental duties for the rest of his short life. Hello, friend. Come join me on the bridge. Hey, no, hey, hold on. No, you can join me. Come in for a hug. Come in for a little hug. It's fine. Can you... come on. This... okay, fine. Fine. I'm just gonna ignore you. I'm giving you the silent treatment. Congratulations. Ooh, 4 of them. Nice. Just stare at the sun and think about rabbits. And alfalfa for the rabbits. And I get to feed the rabbits. That's right, George. Or Lenny. Why'd I call him George? You. Oh, that's right. That's right. Based John Tunic, destroying the electronics that are corrupting the minds of the youths. Thank you, John Tunic, for your service. There's a secret over here. Look at that. It's a beautiful secret. I needed that. I needed that so badly. Did I get any power-up items? I did not. That's fine. I'll get some soon.
I have bigger fish to fry.
How did these guys, like, successfully, like, rise up the ranks in their little organization to get these, like, fancy swords and whatnot when their swings are so fucking sluggish? Oh, baby. It's time. Hey, paisano. Boop. Hey, paisano. Oh, yeah. Easy peasy. What is... look at the fucking TV man over here. Who do you think you are? Get over here. Get to my office right now. I'm firing him. Nepotism? It could be nepotism. I don't know the, I don't know the inner workings of their social structure here. He might have been a fucking nepo hire. Alright, is this going to be my power? I cannot get over the fucking, like, gelatinous physics of the trees. Like, look at this. Like, fucking... anime girl when she leans slightly forward. You're a great sportsman. Yeah, exactly. What do you mean it's an acquired trait? It runs in the family. Because I said so, and I paid the right people enough money. Oh yes, more attack upgrade. I need it. I need it so badly. What is this? Oh, it's a rope. I thought it was like a fucking hunched over skeleton guy. Oh, this is how I get down.
Now this here's the rub.
Look at that. Oh, that's not where I thought it was going to leave me. I thought it was going to put me on the other side. Oh, that actually fucking... oh, that startled me. That fucking startled me. I'm so embarrassed that startled me. The Knight of Golden Corral. Ow, ow, fuck, ow, my everything. Okay, I wasn't ready for that. Okay, don't worry. That's gonna be an easy second try. I was not ready for that. Mentally, at least. This time, though, it's gonna be different. It's gonna be different this time. Oh, am I gonna have to get through these 2 chuckle fucks again? I think I am. Oh, I am. Or, what I could do is just, like, say, fuck it, we ball. Oh, fuck off. You can't do this to me. That's cheating. Only I'm allowed to cheat. Alright, here we go. Should I use an item here? I can use this. I can figure out what this does in the heat of the moment. Let's get jump scared again. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, great. Fantastic item. I just killed myself with it. Not killed myself, but I froze myself with it. Oh, maybe that didn't actually help me so much. Alright. Okay. This isn't so bad. This is easy. Easy beat. Look at this. Alright. Alright. That was actually, like, really bad dodging there. I need to heal. I'm gonna fucking die. I am going to die again. Why am I... No! Why did I flip the coin? I didn't mean to press that. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Okay, that loss... That loss was purely on me being a fucking idiot and pressing the wrong buttons. For some reason, I defaulted to, my circle button being heal when it never once was heal in the entire game. Alright. This time... What happens if I... What if I, like, remove this? Oh, I can't remove it. Oh, no. Whatever. I'll try this item this time. Maybe it'll do something. This motherfucker jump scared me. I'll never forgive it. Oh, crap. Wrong button. What am I... Oh, I unequipped my sword. When did I unequip my sword? Hold on, let me re-equip the sword. Okay, there we go. Much better. Alright. Fuck. This game is doing psychological damage to me, and I'm forgetting to equip my sword. Look at this. I got this guy's number. You can't even hit me now. Okay, alright. I deserve that. I deserve that. Now I'm being cocky and stupid. Okay. I think I'm good now. Yeah, alright. Okay, buddy, I see you. Just want to keep using that attack over and over again? Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Go for it. I dare you. Okay. Oh, he has a follow-up. He has... Okay, alright. Alright. Did not know he had a follow-up to that. Is he gonna use his, like, fucking shooting attack? I'd really like that. It's easy for me to punish. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna... Yeah, I died. That was bad. It's like the sound design is nice. I need to... I need to stop playing so poorly. Every single death I've had against this boss has been, like, just me being a fucking idiot. This time, for sure. Apparently I used the, apparently at some point I used the little pepper items, or the chili pepper items, and I just didn't realize it. No, please climb the ladder, actually. I actually wanted you to climb the ladder, not die. You can die though. That's fine. Let's die. That's all right. That's okay. Maybe I needed to give more time after the roll for him to be able to interact with the ladder. I was being too impatient. I'm definitely being too impatient. Let's try it again. There we go. Alright. This will be a little bit more patient. Oh, he's not gonna follow me. You love to see it. I'm gonna bomb this guy immediately. Screw you! That didn't do anything. No, I brought the other enemy in. Oh, but he froze him for me. My savior! Yes! You love to see it. Alright. Okay. This time for real. This time for real. I've downloaded all of the data illegally. I'm in the zone. I just let him hit me. I just fucking let him hit me. Oh shit. Okay, that was bad. I just fucking did not manage my stamina. And I wasn't able to dodge for the third attack because I had no stamina left. Because I was just fucking holding my my shield the whole time. Not holding my shield, but I was running when I didn't need to run. And no, let me go closer. I want to be closer. Alright. Zoop. Don't mind me. And I think this time I did not aggro the little dudes, the little guys. Called it the Nepo beta. I called in his beta orbiters. Do I get hit if I like spawn right next to him? Or stand next to him when he spawns? It doesn't look like it. Look at all that fucking free damage. Oh, I dare you. I dare you. Oh, he's scared. I'm scared, actually. that was stupid. I love that gun attack, because you can just, like, stand behind his gun, and he can't hit you. Just keep fucking wailing on him. Okay. Alright, alright. Here we go. Here we go. I'm in the rhythm. Give me that. I really would love... Okay, there's a moment to myself. There's a moment to myself. Oh, what? I did not think he could hit me from there. I guess I was in the wrong position. That's fine. Okay, yeah, I can't do that fully. I have to be like a little bit to the side, too. Shit, I forgot that he does that sometimes. Okay, he's gonna do it this time, for sure. Yeah, okay. Alright. It's taking a little bit longer than I thought it would, but I think I mostly have it down. The only issue is that later on in the fight, there's really not a whole lot of downtime. It's definitely manageable, but it's something I have to adjust to. Alright. Now I can just run past these guys, bait them out, over there. Easy. I have a feeling about this. I have a good feeling about this run. I do like that I can just fucking smack this shit out of him right now, and he can't do anything. Get over here, get over here, get over here. Loser! Yeah, like, the first half of the boss is, it's really pretty easy, but the second half he kind of goes sicko mode, which we'll be hitting very soon. Oh, that was way too early of a dodge. Alright. Heal again, why not? After all, why shouldn't I? He is not... There's my favorite attack in the world. Okay, so that's how you have to, like, spin a bit more around him, and then you can abuse that. God, I'm dodging way too early. It's really... It's like... It's terminal. There we go. That's how you do that. That's the tech. So let's recharge. And let's fucking dodge the second swing way too early again. Uno. Okay, there's the fucking proper timing. Finally, some good fucking timing. he's gonna follow it up. He always does. You know he does. You know he loves his follow-ups. Oh shit. I need my, oh shit. That wasn't too bad. That's not that awful. I do not like, however, how he's doing that in the corner, so I can't get behind him and fucking abuse it. Come on, get over. Can you not just... Look at this fucking corner camper. Get out of the corner with your fucking intervention in Modern Warfare 2. I need some stamina really badly. There we go. Easy peasy. Look at that, he's the greatest. Every time you see that you see the first part of the word before realizing what it... Wait, what do you mean? Hold on. Okay, he's dead. Lovely. You love to see it. Murder on screen. Whoever designed this boss did a great job. It is good. It's very good. I like the design. From a difficulty perspective, it felt just right. I went into it very cocky. I got humbled very quickly, but it's not like... It's definitely not unfair at all. Very fair, boss. Oh boy, confetti. Confetti money. Stamina, yeah. If I had a lot more stamina, I think it would have been a bit of a cakewalk. But I like that it was not a cakewalk. That was like the only part where I really had to, like, heed any of my bars too much. I mean, obviously you have to heed the health bar, so you don't die, but like... Sometimes, even after he's done, you have like a chance to, capitalize on dodging his attacks. You're so low stamina that you just have to, like, back off for a little bit. Can this guy not? Get out of my face. Just that easy. Can beat Adachi. Maybe one day I'll stream Persona 4. Probably not, but, like, maybe. So now I want to know how I get down here. And also how I get a treasure that was over. Did I already do this? Oh, I guess I have to kill this guy first. It's already over here. Oh, I definitely didn't. Oh, do I have any items? I'm just gonna fucking tank it. I don't care. You can't stop me. I'm the main character. I'm him. P4 speedrun makes you steady. Oh, God. I would never do a P4 speedrun. Like, I'd play Persona 4. I would even stream Persona 4. Even though a game like that is so dialogue heavy and so lengthy of a JRPG, it's like stream poison, I would still stream it. But like a speedrun, absolutely not. Because at that point, you're not even getting like the story content, and it's still like probably like 20 hours. Maybe less. Alright. Do we take the forbidden vibrator? Hell yeah, we do. This reminds me of the necklace in Wind Waker that you used to like communicate with at first Tetra and then King Daphnis. It also looks like something you could use to stab somebody for a ritualistic sacrifice. Fun times, right? Time to go dig up the hero's corpse and put a shiny rock through it. I'll look around here a little bit longer. Maybe I can figure out how I get down there. It has to be around here somewhere. Hey, you. Get over here. Get over here. Can I only aggro like one of them? That would be really cool. No, I got both of them. Nope. Luckily... Oh, he just missed. Hey, nice miss. Like the misses. Can he... Maybe I can unaggro... Let's de-aggro him. Grave robbery. I wouldn't be surprised if we do a little bit of grave robbery at some point. Who doesn't, after all? Squares, that's who. Oh, you go around... Wait, no, I already did this. Why am I acting surprised? I already did this. I did, right? I did this. I can't go there. At least as far as I can tell. How do I get up there to the technology cube, though? Is there like a way in? Not that I can see. That's fine. This treasure chest is just teasing me. Is there like a hidden thingy down here somewhere? Probably. I'm too stupid to find it though. That's fine. I can come back and get it some other time. I do want to know. There's also this down here. Oh no. I need it. What the heck? Oh, okay. I thought I like spawned a way down from out of the grass. Turns out it was just the beta orbiters. All right, let's kill this guy again. Ow! Holy shit! I like how he loses track of me after he takes a swing. I'm just too shady. I'm too shifty. Moving at lightning speeds. I don't know. Let's just move forward. Let's just move forward for now. Maybe it's the kind of thing that I can, No, I don't want to give up on it. I don't want to give up on it. What if I tell myself, oh, I can come back and get it later. And then I come back later, and I don't have any new tools with which to get it. And then I just look like a fool. I need it. I need the treasure chest. How does one acquire this? I can see, like, overhead here. Is there, like, a way to manually look overhead? I'm pressing all the buttons right now. Oh, okay. If you hold the focus button, you can kind of, like, see underneath. Or see from above, rather. Rather. You would think, like, there's a little land bridge underneath here. But I don't see one, and I think I tried that before. What about this one over here? There has to be, like, a way through here. Is there actually a way through here, though? Yeah, maybe I just... Oh! Oh-ho! Oh-ho-ho-ho-ho! That's how you do it. It's as simple as... walking. Oh, it's just the fucking Red Hot Chili Peppers. Alright. Can I, however, keep going this way? Maybe not. I'm gonna try the land bridge strategy one more time to try to get the other, Oh, these guys are all back because I rested at the legally distinct bonfire, and I'm also getting gang violenced. Don't mind me, just waddling along, taking a lot of damage because I can't manage my stamina properly. Don't mind me. Can they can fit over the bridge. Oh shit, I didn't mean to. Oopsie. I guess it's not an issue. I do feel a little bit stupid now though. I can just kill them again. Oh. No, it's too slow. Yeah. I rested at the bonfire and he could just like he just gave up. He's like, you know what, I'll just give it to him. I'm not spending enough time playing catch with the kid back at home. I'm not working overtime. And now I've found myself in the same position because I don't learn. Just kidding. I'm not in the same position. I'm in a better position because I'm not in a better position. This is an awful position. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Just winning by mashing. The corpse was getting in my way. When did we get a gun? God, that's what I'm waiting for. Like, tunic with a holster. And that would help so much right now. Oh, hold... Is there a way to get over here and then... No, I don't think so. Unlucky! I'm so fixated on getting this one treasure chest, which probably is not even gonna have anything that useful. Oh, nice assist. Nice assist. Nice birdie. Nice cock. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. You can't do this to me. No, you're supposed to help me. I mean, you're not actually supposed to. You just sort of do on occasion, but, like, I thought what we had was special. Ow. Ow. What time is it? 11:04. I'm gonna keep going for like 20 more minutes. Why not? Yeah, so the only thing I could think of before is like maybe there's a land bridge here, but now that I'm actually trying it, there is definitely not one. Or maybe there's one here, but there's not one. So the only other explanation that would make sense to me immediately is that I have to wade there from somewhere else. But where could I do that from? From here? No. I can't do that. This one is really messing with my brain. I cannot think of a way to get there. Oh, I disconnected the controller. Shit. Maybe I like wade over there from the back side? I hit it from the back? That's been known to solve problems before. Or in here? Nothing here. Alright. Yeah, maybe I just go around like behind. Or it's also entirely possible that I'm just not meant to get it yet, and I'm being too... Oh, there's also one over there. Oh, well... That one looks a bit more clear-cut on how to get it. Let me go get that. Oh boy, it's a treasure hunting stream now. How did I came from this way. Come from here, so you go back this way. Easy peasy. And there's a staircase going down. I might actually be going about this the wrong way. There's a possibility that at some point in the game I, like, drain this entire place, and then a pathway to these various treasure chests actually opens up. Like, I know in some of these areas you can follow these little outlines as, like, where you can wade, but I think there's some gaps that just make a few of them, like, insurmountable, so to speak. Where you just can't get across them, and maybe I have to wait until later in the game to actually get the treasure chests. I'm gonna work with that. I'm gonna operate under that assumption. And another one of these guys. Can you just do me a favor and die? Thank you. Very kind. Yeah, I'm just gonna move forward. Not gonna dawdle here forever. Would a green fox stay in one place? No. The green fox knows where he is needed, and it is not here. It really feels like I've been playing this game for such a long time, but it's only been like 3 hours. It's a weird thing that happens to me in games that I'm like really just immersed in. Sometimes like no time can pass, but it feels like the longest time in the world. Which you would think it's like the other way around. Like you play a game you really enjoy, and a lot of time passes and you think it's only 30 minutes. But like I feel like I've been playing this game so long. But it hasn't really been that long at all. Alright. I'm just gonna run past these guys. I don't want to deal with them. Zoop. Lovely. Here we go, this way, past the guy who we just killed, and whose corpse has now been scattered in the wind. And now we keep going, instead of turning back. And is this going to bring me back into the main hub area? I think so, maybe? I can't really tell. It's all quiet, though. Yes, this is the main hub area. I kind of do want to go back to the well and try using the coins there, but I've always been here. Before I was even alive, I was here. Alright, we've activated the second Monado. Oh, the game thinks it can hide this from me? This little pathway over here? Who do you think... Wait, hold on. There's not a pathway there. Yeah, there's not a pathway. God, I thought I was so clever. Alright, this way I go. What we got? We got... the weird berry. Can I... Oh, I can't hit this, thank God. Alright. I thought I was hitting it completely from the side, and I wouldn't be able to interact with it either way. Alright, let's check out the enclosed instruction book again. Alright. So I did West Garden, and I did that whole, like, weird area to ring the West Bell. In a far-off land, a great treasure was sealed away forever. Some say it is the power to defy death. Okay. You know what? Speaking of death, I want to go pay a visit to my main man, the giant, spooky, scary skeleton. I require his services to send more send more shivers down my spine. What do you have for me? Ooh, he has another Estus flask. I just spent 1,000 on that. I thought it said 100. How much money do I have now? Oh, I still have like 600. That's not too bad. I'll buy another coin. Ooh, that's a little expensive. Alright. I really was not expecting the, the merchant of the game to be a fucking ginormous skeleton. But you know what they say. If he's a skeleton, then he might try to bone you on the deals. We're even dealing with fucking inflation in Tunic. Music is using so many... What the music what? Hold on, like the music inside of the shop, like this music in here. Yeah, this seems like this seems like the kind of music where someone's gonna say something like,
"But little did they know, beneath the surface, he was more than just a Minecraft YouTuber. He was a child sex trafficker."
And that's the part where like the YouTube video essayist's like little avatar thingy, it goes from like just being in like an informative like speaking pose to crossing its arms, and you fucking know, like when the YouTube video essayist's like avatar crosses its arms, you know shit's real. Like oh man, they're about to drop some truth bombs on you. Skeleton shopkeeper in his tunic is also played by Matt McMuscles. Incredible voice acting. Song of Saya vibes. I mean, it is kind of otherworldly, so to speak. All right, how can I? I'm gonna have to do this the long way. All right, I'm taking the fucking long road back to the well. So I can... How do I get to this guy? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm going the long way back to interact with the well, with the coin. See if I can get anything fun. I'm pretty sure there are also wells in the, in like the main hub area, now that I'm thinking about it. But what if like each area's well has a different thing that you get from using the coin? And I realize that too late, and I forget that there's a well over here, and I'm like wandering around for hours, not having a clue what I'm missing, and it turns out to be the well in this area. Then I would be a grade A fool. Hell yeah, man. You ever hear about the quick brown fox? Consider, if you will, the quick green fox.
It doesn't matter. None of this matters.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh, why does everything want me dead? What about everything? Wait, no, they can attack each other, right? Oh god! Oh jeez! Oh god! Don't run away from enemies in the west side of the map. Worst mistake I ever made. This is awful. Oh, this is terrible. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, okay, I deserve that. I think I can do that. But I have to not run into the corner that I just ran into. Like, if I... if I just go the right way, then I think I can actually get away with that. So I'm gonna do it again. Is it a bad idea? Almost definitely. But, like, consider funny. Zoop! Oh, look at this. We're making fucking tracks. This is fine. This is fine. This is totally fine. We're cool. Look at this. Easy. Easiest money ever made, in fact. I went the wrong way again. This is okay. This is okay. We can work with it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're fucked. They can still run here and I can't. 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 I'm gonna have to do this slow. I'm gonna have to do it. God, I can't save time. I have to do it slowly. No. Okay, whatever. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Worst game. Alright, fine.
It's time for the Undertale genocide route, not epic wholesome 100 Keanu Chungus. Unbased, unredditor, unToby Fox pilled.
Hey, you wanted this beatdown. You wanted this beatdown, you fucking giant fucking skillet-faced crocodiles. I tried to stop. You made me do this. Florida. I'm going to employ classic abuser tactics against the alligators. I'm going to tell them that they made me do this. I didn't want to do it, but you made me do it. That one guy just, like, went into a wall. Ooh. Oh, you're trying that on me. Being a little tricks you with it, eh? Where did he come from? Who even... Ooh, Phantom Ganon? Yeah, try me.
Try me, bitch.
Oh, it's not gonna hit him. Okay, okay. I was really hoping I could shoot it right back at him. Let's do some items. Let's do some items. Let's get some shoes. I'm not... Why is the item not using? What is... Why can't I can't use the item here. I guess I'm using it the wrong way. That's fine. I'll use a different item then. I didn't even want to do it. You made me do... Look what you made me do. You basically did this. Oh, he dodged that. He's kind of crazy. Through some strange turns of events, or turn of events, fucking Carl from Aqua Teen Hunger Force is now being cemented into the channel of a VTuber. Make sure to mark that one off on your bingo card. Oh, fucking Realtek HD Audio Manager just minimized my window. Oh no, am I gonna run into the stream curse where I accidentally went to a different window and now the game is gonna lag for the rest of the day? I don't think so. No, it didn't happen. Okay. It's not happening. Have fun with... Thank you! Thank you for stopping by, and have a good rest of your night. Don't worry, you probably won't miss too much. I'm probably only going to be live for another, like, 15-20 minutes. But thank you for stopping by. It's a fun game. It's a fun game, and I'm glad that other people seem to be enjoying it. Boop. Yeah, this is actually, turns out this is so much better than just running through as fast as I can and getting fucking annihilated. Oh, it's a buff. It's a buff. Okay, so the Red Hot Chili Peppers, I think it, like, increases my attack power. Okay, that makes a whole lot of sense. Nothing here, just keep going back. I think we've pretty much cleared out the entire area, so there shouldn't be too much more. There's the well. All right. I'm a wish in the well. Don't ask me. I never. Holy fuck. Do I put it? Am I allowed to put another one in there? I probably. Oh no. Okay. 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 So the counter is actually going up. For a second, I was kind of worried, like, oh, am I like wasting my coins by throwing them in here? Also, I found another shop, but first, I'm gonna flick another coin to my Witcher. I've never watched that show. What just happened? I got a fucking square! Hell yeah, square get. Is that an item? What used to be here? Oh! Oh ho ho ho! I understand now. Okay. Attack. How about some more health? I'm assuming that's what that does. I can't really tell from the graphics, but I'm assuming that's what I did. And now, even more interesting, another shopkeeper. Is it gonna look like the same guy? Or is this one just gonna, like, eat me instead? He's not. Can I? Oh, it's the same. Okay. I was realistically, if I'm being honest with you, I was kind of hoping this guy would have like different stuff. But I guess like the convenience of having another location is also good. Even though I'm not gonna... I can't actually buy anything that I want from him, because I just want the coin. Okay. Interesting. Well, if I'm already here, I might as well just go back the way that I first entered the area, right? Maybe I'll find something else while I'm at it. Mayhaps. Maybe. How does one get over there? Oh, wait, that's where I, like, end the level. Oh, this is the route. Okay, so right up here is where I killed the boss. All right. I understand now. Streamer has some degree of object permanence. Every Zelda clone has the long range. You might be right. I guess we're gonna find out if it's OP on the level of like original Link's Awakening boomerang, or if it's like a shittier version of the boomerang, or it'll just be a bow, and my entire analogy with the boomerangs was completely worthless. Oh wait, if I go through this way, I'm gonna have to go through the yeah, if I do it this way, I'm gonna have to go through the entire sewer, aren't I? Ah, fuck it, we ball. We ball. That said, now I'm gonna have to figure out, like, where I go, since I... like, before, I was figuring out my next places to go, based on the little note that I have, but I think the note doesn't really do anything for me now. You know what, I've decided I'm just gonna run all the way back through the water level again. I'm not going through the fucking sewer. At least I've already killed everything in the water area. I can just fucking bolt through. I've wasted so much time being indecisive about which way to go through. That's okay. It's not a proper stream, unless the streamer does something completely illogical and frustrating that that has no rhyme or reason, which I guess is kind of redundant me saying that when I just said it was illogical. Whatever. Can I understand any more of this? Nope. Nope. Colonel, I'm looking for a coin for the wishing well. Snake, what are you asking for in the wishing well? Colonel, don't ask me, I'll never tell. You're in my way. Okay, this shortcut makes it a lot more digestible, I guess is the word. I cannot get enough of this fucking music. I love it. I really, really love it. I'm curious to see by the end of the game if it's gonna, if the story is treated in such a way where this is gonna be like a one-off game, or if it's something that the devs would want to do more with. There are, of course, valid reasons for either approach in like any game, but I'm curious. I think a stealth game would be fun. I'm probably gonna play all of the Metal Gear Solid games on stream eventually. And I really need to stop saying that, because I keep saying, oh, I'm going to play this on stream eventually, and the list of things I'm going to play on stream eventually is like 10 billion games long. But like, I'm going to do it anyway, is the thing. It'll be fine. Get the elite Kojima fan. I think like the super Kojima fans would probably be like pissed off from me joking about Kojima and how he had a whole credit sequence where he credited himself like 50 times. Granted, he did do a lot of work on the project, but like, I feel like if I made something and I credited myself 50 different times, I would cringe out of my own skull. Alright. So now, I gotta figure out what has been opened now that I have, I fucked around with the tuning forks. Is there anything like super obvious? Hi, Machka, hello. You were guiding someone else through a puzzle. Wow. Holy shit. I mean, good on you. Hopefully that guidance has made them more interested in the puzzles, right? That's the ideal scenario, at least. Welcome back. Kojima nearly bankrupt. He did, but he did. In fairness, he did also make some really popular games. As much as, like, I will always be the first one there to clown on Hojumbo. Can I go through here? I can. Oh boy. The gilded door of Foxman. Alright, what's in here? Is this the Temple of Time? Do I get to transform into adult fox now? So true. 3. It's saying everything that we were thinking. AAA games. This would be a AAA game if there was yellow paint telling me where to go. Instead, there's a distinctive lack of yellow paint, which tells me it's a -3, a -3A game. I don't know what that means. Ooh, that's cool. I'll be real with you, like, this is how you just make something look cool in any game. Just, like, take a few simple shapes and have them rotate, like, ornithogally, how do I fucking say it? Ornithogonally to each other. God, that's such a fucking weird word. Ornithogonally to each other. And then it just looks cool. It will always look cool to me. No, orthogonally. I was making the word more fucking complicated than it. It's just orthogonally, not What? If I'm saying like ornithogonally, it's starting to sound like ornithology, which is the fucking study of birds. I'm just talking about like orthogonal. Okay, so I have to kneel in front of the RGB gamer cube for 3 seconds by pressing. I can't believe it. Do you guys think this do you think this graphic changes depending on what kind of controller you have connected? Because I actually, wait, no, that can't, no, that's not it. I was gonna say, because I think Steam interprets my DualShock controller as an Xbox 360 controller, but then I realized that can't possibly be the case, because if I exit the screen and I remove this, like, look at this, it has like square, triangle, circle. I can't, but they sold out. They sold out on the enclosed instruction book. I thought better. Also, what is this fucking blue crystal? I never realized that was actually something I could equip.
Oopsie.
This is such a nice area. God, the ambiance is so nice. It's so beautiful. You didn't expect us to use an Xbox controller? That's what I'm thinking. I can't believe it. Sold out to big Xbox. Once again. You hate to see it. So I guess I need to go find all of the gamer crystals again. I've found myself in front of one of them. I saw a few more of them, but a lot of them I don't know how to interact with. There has to be something here. There has to be something here. Wait, what did I just do? Oh, it's a ladder! It's a ladder! What's over here? A whole bunch of stuff I already know about. Not bad. Not good, not bad. This takes me back to... Ooh! The spookies. Oh, it drops hearts now. There you go. That's what you need in a fucking Zelda, like. You need droppable hearts. It's not the same without it. What is this? Holy shit. I have never seen this before. Yeah, sure, okay. I got the fire rod? The fire rod? The game audio keeps cutting in and out? Is that happening for anybody else? Is anyone else experiencing the game audio cutting in and out? On my end, it is not doing that, but if it's happening for all of you guys, then I'm gonna take a look at OBS to see if it's doing something weird. If it's not doing something weird, then it might be a you problem. Audio's fine for you. You're in this fun. Okay, maybe it's something going on with on your end then, Machka. Let's see what this does. Do I light the tuning fork on fire? No, I don't. You in fact do not light the tuning fork on fire. I kind of want to try it again though. Yeah, it's not. That's not what this is for. For some reason, I assumed that like, oh, you get the fire rod next to two tuning forks because the game wants you to try using it on them, but I guess not. It might just be for decoration. Oh, it just it's like one of those things where you're having this really annoying problem, and then as soon as you go to show it to somebody, it just stops happening, so you look like you're crazy. I am unfortunately very familiar with that. You still hear crackling? Is your... So whatever you're using to listen to the audio, like headphones or earbuds, is the cable like snug in the socket? Because I know sometimes for me, like crackling can be a result of the cable not really fitting in entirely, or just being like loose. What do we got here? Maybe I should pay a trip back to the spiders. Now that I have a fire rod. Uh-oh. Look at that. Easy. I was charged with guarding a treasure chest on a waterfall. Very useful. Very cool. Let's use some more items. This is a defense thing. Oh no, it's a magic thing. That's why I couldn't use it before, because I didn't have magic until like 20 minutes ago. Oh, I'm slowly learning. I'm slowly learning. Streamer is not entirely dumb. A little bit dumb, but not entirely. Tuning fork. Ooh, what's this do? My voice was perfectly fine, but oh, that's really weird. That is, yeah. No, I've also encountered that before, and I've never figured out why that happens. But yeah, it's really weird when like you're listening to a stream and like one track of the audio is totally fine, but another track is like broken for some reason. New route. Yeah, we have another way back. I cannot get over to there yet. That's really weird that like the game in particular is all broken. The only thing that would make sense to me is that the plug is not like fully in, but I don't know. What's up here? Anything cool? Anything fun? Oh, it's the end of Journey. I don't think I'm ready for that kind of depression yet, so I'm gonna turn back for now. I'm going to do just a little bit more exploring, and then I think I'm going to call it for the night, but maybe... You know what, we have 5 people. Maybe tonight's a good night to raid somebody. Maybe. I don't know. I need to do that more. I need to do that a lot. I'm going to do that so much more this year. Just you wait. I'm going to be the raiding master. I'm going to raid more than Genghis Khan. And that dude knew how to raid. He had a sponsorship for Raid Shadow Legends. He also did a lot of other things that I don't want to I don't want to emulate, but let's not think about those for now. Break the massive snowstorm your school reported this morning. We'll give you. Oh yeah, right, yeah. There's apparently where I live, there's gonna be there's a good chance of a lot of snow this coming Monday, and I'm hoping it's so much that my company says like, okay, it's too dangerous for you guys to come in, just like have the day off. What could also happen, which is what happened last year, which kind of sucks, is like we get so much snow that it is not feasible for me to go into work, but they still make me use a vacation day because the company decides it's not like dangerous enough. So they still like on paper expect us to be at work, even though it's like a ridiculous ask. Oh, it's a cute little plushie of me. It even has the same coloration. I love it. Days off equals more time for half left. That is true. I mean, even if I do have like work as normal on Monday, I'm still gonna stream. Like Monday is like a stream day. But if I have off, I might start earlier. I don't know. We'll see what happens. One of these days, I'm gonna figure out what I'm supposed to do with these fucking tuning forks. Dead. Oh, it probably just means there's no power. There we go. Look at that. I know I know what to do now. Oh, it's only supposed to be for 3 seconds. Hold on. Let's see. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3. I think I did it wrong. Maybe if I have the treasure chest, I will be more spiritually attuned. Alright. 1. Oh, I have to be in front of it. Okay. There we go. Okay. It gives me a visual cue when you're actually, like, close enough to do it. Lovely. And now, this is not dead anymore. Hi, not dead. I'm Dad. Ooh, I can do this. Hell yeah. Give me more attack. Yeah, I'm really hoping there is like a big snowstorm though. I know a lot of people hate snowstorms because it means like, oh, a lot of shoveling and all this shit. I personally, I've never like minded shoveling too much. I just like seeing like the whole world blanketed. Wow, look at that. The whole world like blanketed in a like layer of white. It's just so nice and peaceful and quiet outside. The Shrine of the Bingus Cat. This is my favorite Dragon Ball Z character, Bingus. I don't actually watch Dragon Ball. I know there's like a fucking shrivelly like Egyptian cat character. But I don't know like dude, in my brain, like Dragon Ball ended after the Buu saga. I know there's a lot more, and this isn't me saying like, oh, the new stuff is bad. Like, I'm not being like a dragon boomer, but like personally, I checked out of the series after the Buu saga. More praying? Oh boy. This is a prayer stream now. You don't like the new stuff? Yeah, like, from what I've seen, a lot of the new stuff is like... I know this has kind of always been Dragon Ball's thing, but like, I'm kind of getting tired with how, from what I'm seeing in screenshots, it's like, oh, new season, new hair color for the Saiyans, because now they have to be like, oh, Super Saiyan, Super Ultra Mega Saiyan 55. It's like, fuck off, come on. It's Christian propaganda. Game forces you to pray. One might argue that the sword and its hilt looks like a Christian cross. This game is poisoning the minds of the youth by forcing you to go to church every Sunday. Alright, coveted in a forest temple, that's probably where the spiders are. Stolen to the top of the sky, that's probably the ice temple. And sealed at the root of the world, that's probably the underworld. If I had to guess. The show is all about only Goku and Vegeta. Right. The show's not about the real hero, Hercule, also known as Mr. Satan. Which way should I go? I want to go this way. This seems like more of a secret. Another shop? Another shop? Hello, my friend. It's the same shop. It's just another convenience thing. But now it's even harder for me to buy the coin, because I've spent a whole bunch of money on upgrades. Whoopsie. Well, you see, it's not that they gave all the showtime to Goku. There's Goku, then Super Saiyan Goku, then Super Saiyan 2 Goku, and Super Saiyan 3 Goku, and Super Ultra Mega Saiyan Goku, and Goku Black, and Goku Orange, and Goku RGB Gamer Toilets, and also Vegeta 5, and Goku running on Windows 11. I don't know, man. Some people just, like, eat the show up. I will never understand how, but, like, I'm happy for them. Because they're never gonna have to worry about running out of Dragon Ball Z in their life. Because there's always gonna, well, not Dragon Ball Z. They're never gonna have to worry about running out of Dragon Ball in their lives, because Dragon Ball is just gonna go on forever. Like, it makes Koei, not Koei Tecmo, it makes Toei too much money. Like, they're never going to let it die. Like, in the year 2300, you're gonna see, like, the corpse of Dragon Ball on, like, a hospital bed with a bunch of tubes, like, pumping nutrients into it, keeping it alive, as they milk more and more fucking screaming Saiyan noises out of it. Yeah, also because of the fucking awful work culture that they have going on over there. Oh, it feels good to fucking smack a spider and it's nice, supple thorax. I kid. Oh boy, more spiders. Hello, friend. Oh, you're gonna run away from me? Alright, I'll kill your babies. Oh, his babies explode. His babies explode. Nice. I love exploding babies. Orange Piccolo. Good night, Machka. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good rest of your night. Have a good rest at the end of your night. Thank you for stopping by. Hope to see you again sometime. There's nothing behind the waterfall. That's illegal. I think I'm going to stop at the, like, the next checkpoint that I find. Because I was originally going to stop at, like, the 4-hour, 30-minute mark, but we're already past that. So I'll just stop when it becomes convenient. Doopy doop boop bop bop bop. I also do just want to take a second to just thank everyone who is here and everyone who has been here tonight, just for being around. I talked about this for like a little bit at the start of the stream, but like some not so great stuff transpired over the past 48 hours. Again, like nothing is terrible. Like nothing like super bad happened, but like there's something happened that I just wish had not happened, and streaming like this has just really helped take my mind off of it. So I just appreciate everyone for being around. It means more than I can properly convey with words. Yeah, hell yeah. Back him into a corner, steal his lunch money. Force him to make a meatball sub. Ooh, another one of these. What is this? Is this like magic or something? You'll always be there. I appreciate it. And that said, because I'm worried that what I just said sounded like a fucking guilt trip to get people to show up even more, I never expect anyone to be here, but it is always appreciated. I fully understand that every single person out there who watches me, and every single person out there who doesn't watch me, everyone has like their own lives and their own things to take care of, so never feel like you have to be here. It's always appreciated, but you never have to be here, you know? Never get. I didn't think of it. It's one of those things where like I want to make sure that I'm not like accidentally doing that, you know? Hell yeah, easy. One thing I do like about this game, that it does that like Zelda actually doesn't do, but I think the fact that it doesn't do this, or the fact that this game does do it and Zelda doesn't do it, is I'm confusing myself. One thing that this game does that Zelda, what seems to be its biggest inspiration, does not do, is that it balances out the fact that the shield just turns everything into 0 damage with the stamina system. I think it's a really good gameplay decision that you can't just hold up the shield and be impervious to everything forever. Because I know I was sort of talking about that during my Wind Waker playthrough, that I know it was never a hard game in the first place, but the fact that you can just hold up the shield and never take damage from anything is kind of like, in my opinion, detrimental to the gameplay. What is this? Well. Doop. one more over here, mayhaps? What is this? It's a bucket. Who is it? Oh, it's an enemy. Oopsie. Oh, nice. Even if you... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, like, oh, cool. Even when you kill him, his candle still stays lit. But, it doesn't. It gets snuffed out.
Eh.
One of these cells is gonna have to have, like, a secret somewhere. I can smell it. My nose that has been trained on a million games like this can smell a secret from a mile away. Imagine being excited. Yeah, this place would fucking suck. It probably smells really awful, too. Also, I gotta use more of these items, so I can... Ooh, I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning. Let me get up here and equip one of these. Ah. Oh, that's a health item. Shit. I have to use these items more so I can carry more of them, but, like... The problem with the health item is that... Well, fuck it, I'll use it now. It doesn't matter. We'll do it live! Fuck it! Yeah, especially, like, if you don't have a, if you don't have a light source like these guys do, then... You're kind of just fucked. Like... You're just wandering around, like, the fucking shitty sewers. With no way to see. A coin, alright. Yeah, even in the menus, time doesn't stand still. I think, there definitely was some inspiration from Dark Souls, and I think the game does a really, really good job of, like, striking a nice balance between Zelda and Dark Souls. It takes, good mechanics from each of them. Obviously, like, the stamina is more of a Dark Souls thing. Maybe I'm giving Dark Souls too much credit by saying that stamina is a Dark Souls thing. I don't know. What is this? Oh, it's just the power thingy. Just a place of power. Gotta be. Okay, I'll take this. What is this? Something about the Librarian Holy Cross Cathedral. Magic Orb. The Frog's Domain. Still in training, they take turns attacking. Grown-ups have hooks on their tongues, while equipped always tries to attack 3 times. A baby Slorm who cannot yet spin, but is still useful. And for a boss, it definitely does look like a boss. I'm assuming... I don't know, like, all I can really tell from this image is, like, maybe you can only see him when there's, like, a strike of lightning. Not really sure, though. That's probably going to be the boss of this area that I'm in, but I'm not going to get to it tonight, so I might forget it by the time it actually becomes relevant. Or at least I think that's the most likely scenario. Baby Slorms! Goodbye, baby Slorms. I'm sorry. There was no reason for me to kill them, but I did anyway. I'm a monster. What have I become? The kind of guy who beats up these guys. That's what I've become. And I feel no shame. Okay, perfect. Alright, there is a bonfire type thing. What is this? I'm not gonna explore that. I'm going to I'm just gonna focus on getting the power back on so I can use the pseudo bonfire. It's over here, right? Yeah, it's over this way. Oh my. Okay. All right, let me not do that. I'm not playing very smartly. Very smart. Am smarting. Ow. Don't worry, this is me finding an excuse to use the healing items. Don't worry, it's not me being bad at the game. No, I am kind of just being bad at the game, though. Alright, there we go. I can pray and hopefully turn the power on. They have firearms, yeah. I do like how fire works in this game. When did we get? We actually do have magic. We have this. I got it just a little bit ago. I really should be using it more, but I just keep forgetting to. All right. I think that's going to be all for today. I didn't expect to go for 5 hours. Well, thanks everyone for stopping by today. I had a really fun time playing Tunic. I hope everyone had a pretty fun time watching. It's always appreciated when people come by it to help keep me company and help me see number go up. I love seeing number go up. When am I going to be live next? Probably on Monday. What will I be playing? Most likely Half-Life 2. Another thing I said earlier in the stream, I'm going to start trying to put out schedules for the week ahead of time. So that's probably going to be on the Discord tomorrow. But I think that's everything. We're only at 3 now, so I think maybe not a raid tonight. I really have to start ending earlier so I can like end the stream and then raid into somebody, but yeah. Well, I'll get better at that over time. It's fine. But with all that said, thanks everyone for stopping by once again. And I hope to see you next time. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Good night, good night. Love you all. Good night. Bye bye bye. Good night. Bye.